Oh, sick. Ads are done. Happy Wednesday, guys. It is Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. April 9th. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday so far. We're halfway through the week, surviving. Thankfully, my week is already done. Ish. Give you hugs. Thank you, Terry. Oh, shoot. I made that super loud. Might be... Sorry. But yeah. More wuwa, as per usual. Hello, hello. Hi, random. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's been treating you well. Halfway through the week, but my God, do I feel like I worked a whole week. And then I get like a text message telling me that I have a scheduled dental appointment at 2 p.m. To which, while I was sitting on the toilet this morning, I said, that's not happening. So I called them and said, I need to reschedule that. It's going to happen Friday. Dental cleaning. So that'll give me enough time to floss before I go in there and they tell me I have another cavity. Or I may need a filling. Oh no. Yeah. Has been fine. I felt better. Yay. I'm glad you're feeling better. I am very tired, so it's going to be pretty low energy, but we're here to vibe anyway. The plan is... Hold. The plan is for us to try to start tackling all the limited events that are happening in wuwa. So, we'll be doing that now. Holding. Yes. Of course, we're going to start out with some dailies and make sure that I get them started. Hold on. Before I do, I forgot. I was like listening to stuff while I was playing this game, so I bumped down the volume quite a bit. There we go. Alrighty. I was meaning to ask you last time, but have all the girls seen the compilation yet? Yeah, we posted it in our friend chat, and it was a good time. And even our honorary girly should have been able to see it too. But they really had a good time with it. Again, we're always so thankful for the compilations. Is that what I have to fight? No. Yeah, let's clear the dailies first. Get them out of the way.
Flames rise!
Use up all of my
Listen carefully.
wave plates for today. Ooh, girl, you're missing. That's cool. I'm so glad you all enjoyed it. Probably the third one I made. Yeah. You made so many for us. We're so thankful. Oh. Got this.
Crosscut. Sever.
Alright.
Make it fast.
Very nice. Usually make them whenever I get the chance sometimes. Yeah. I'm like actually surprised because you actually pump out quite a bit of those compilations. Because I know you do it for other people too. Which is very, very cool. But still, you really work on a lot of them. I can't imagine how much time goes into scrubbing all these videos to put them together. Because even me, when I'm video editing for, let's just say my playthrough of Tales of Berseria, right? I just do very, very simple cuts and edits. And even then, just sitting through those 2 hours of just trying to make sure I cut out all the dead content in there, that takes a lot of time. Yeah. So for you to do so many of those, it's very impressive. because I do not have the patience for that. I'm already sitting every week going through my Tales of Berseria videos and going, gosh, I have to make sure I cut out all the dead content by having to scrub through and doing so. I'm so impatient with it. The quickest one I made was in a span of 4 hours. So I imagine, do you have like a template that you use when you start putting them in there, or do you just edit it by scratch? Oh. Gosh, I want to get better at dodging. Oh!
Trial through second.
Okay, hold on.
Ow! Careful!
Oh! She just smacked me out of the air. Okay. Wait, girly, hold on, let me heal. Ooh.
Together we vanish.
So a lot of wuwa fan base is crying because they censored her panties. And I'm just like, am I even looking that much? She's too busy beating me up the entire time for me to even notice that they censored her panties. Like, of course you would notice.
Think fast.
This is the reason why people think it's a gooner game, because they're looking too hard. Look, I can't even barely see her panties because I don't pay attention.
Defense to offense.
I wasn't paying attention to that the first time.
Think fast.
People are
No need
crying.
to dwell.
But they censored Scar's Onigiri.
At the helm!
It's what is it? Equality.
Let the flames rise!
Yeah, censored panties? I know. How dare they try to make women in their game decent? It was already too much that they wrote them well. How dare they try to keep them modest? I write things out ahead of time, so that way it makes it less time and more... See, that's smart. That's smart. I really need to do something like that for... Ooh, crit damage. Okay. I do need to do things like that for my Tales of Berseria streams. Like, there's a thing called markers that I really do not utilize enough. Actually, I don't utilize it at all. I still have it. I have it there in the quick actions, but I really don't utilize it as much as I should. So I need to do that for sure. Oh, gosh, I actually have quite the headache, and I think it's because I was so dehydrated. I was so very busy, and so I didn't drink as much water as I should have during my working days, and I think that's why I got a bad headache, on top of other things currently happening physically. Do I want to use coordinated attack on this girly? That's what I'm wondering. It does energy regen, which would be good. I kind of want to build or get some coordinated attack, so let's do that. Other than that, I've been taking long breaks because things have been a headache for me. I see. Definitely pace yourself for sure. Being creative really is time consuming in the best way, I guess.
My blade, you're severed. Be reduced to cinders.
Oh, you know what else they're crying about? They're crying that this is gonna sound so gross. But they're crying that Cantarella's Canto got censored too. I'm like, what the? I didn't even notice that either. Oh, shoot.
Together we vanish.
Y'all are looking way too hard.
Feathers incinerates.
But you know what? Maybe I would just be upset if they decided to cut down on Brant's V-neck, you know? I'd be like,
Climax of the show.
less chest? Less man titty for me? How dare you take that away from me?
Keep right behind you.
But gladly no, it is still the deepest V-neck on this game. Bless it.
Brad salutes
Do
you.
I want to do this again? I guess.
Together we vanish.
Oh shoot, she just demolished through that second group. Nice.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep tides. I'll keep you company. Crash forth
Epic
in
shot.
fury. Silence.
Let the flames rise.
Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't think I want to do this for the third time. There is... Let's see. Who else was I trying to build? I think I was trying to build more of my fusion crew. So I might do fusion, but Moonlight Clouds is still such a solid choice. I forgot about the daily stuff in this game. Yeah. The daily stuff, which I try not to think too hard on until I remember to think about it and then start building my characters again. Right now, though, it's so important because there is the double rewards. Oh my god, brother, you missed.
Here's
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames.
I also keep forgetting the survey stuff. I am always excited to fill out their surveys.
Take a breath right here. Pour from the abyss.
Ooh,
Riptides
can
play.
I beat this? Okay. I'm debating if I want to build her more as a sub DPS.
Why not
We'll see.
savor this?
Alright. So that's all the daily stuff. Now I'm out. Currently out. So there is a few events I want to tackle. Because that is the name of the game today. We tackle the events. What was the last survey about? Oh, it was about the UI and then me crashing out over the tutorial section. And then later on, I learned that, okay, listen, the gallery. I never clicked on the gallery and I made it known I've never clicked on this. But what they should have done is actually called this archives. And then they called this world notes. And the most glaring issue about this is there's nothing about Jinjo, which was the whole entire foundation of the game. And it makes me wonder, I was like, did they forget? Or is it that they just didn't go through it because they had to rewrite the game? They had to rewrite the game, so it just didn't get implemented. However, this would have been the perfect spot to explain how sonorospheres work. Or fortes, what those mean in the actual grand scheme of the world. Or overclocking. What happens to a character when they overclock, right? This would have been the perfect place to put it with Jinjo. The actual basics that they throw on you, the terminology that you had to start getting used to into the world would have been perfect in this place. Except, again, should have called this archives instead of gallery. Because when I saw gallery, I was just like, oh, it's probably just the pictures that I took, which I could just admire. But it's not. I mean, yeah, there's pictures of the sceneries, which is fine. It's okay. Although I do think it's a missed opportunity. Like, I understand it's in the map. Everything is kind of scattered. Like, you would think... Sorry. With the gallery, this kind of tells you everything about the world and the lore itself, but then they put the lore of the areas, like City of Jinzhou, under the map instead. So it's kind of scattered to find the information. Didn't they notify the players that they rewrite the game? So I think it was in an interview. They had an interview, and that's when they expressed that they had to rewrite the game after doing the closed beta test. I think the first closed beta test. They had to rewrite the game in such a short amount of time. But then it makes me wonder, like, did they just forget to add Jinzhou in here? I actually put it in my feedback. It wasn't in the UI survey, because the UI survey made me realize I've never clicked on this. And then technically this is what I've been asking for. It's just so scattered. The information that I want to look for is very, very scattered. And then another hope is that even though we have all the voice lines in here...
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Egla Town?
Right. So even though we have like the voices and the whole entire script, the hope is that maybe at some point they can make it to where we can download like the story sequences and actually view it. I know it'll make the game way more bloated, but you can choose to download it, right? And then if you don't need it anymore, you could just offload it. Not only is it a bit scattered, but it's also clunky in some places. Right. And then my misgivings with the backpack, the biggest one is that we have filtering options for the echoes, but not so much filtering options for all of this. So trying to scroll to find the food that you need, as of right now, I think I give it a little bit of a slide because we don't have as much food or supplies that we have to sort through. But if we're going to have more introductions of different type of food to make, which it's good, I like it. I like that they still have food, whether or not you utilize them. But then if they continue doing that with future regions, I guess, I would like a way to be able to filter out between I only want supplies to I only want food here. I only want food that increases my attack, or anything that increases my attack. So that's something that they probably should consider about adding filtering options for that. Same thing here. As of right now, not a lot, so they're probably not considering it currently. But eventually, I think it'll be nice to have filtering options here too, to show me what are the low mats versus the higher mats that I have. And then can I separate the mats between things that I need for ascensions versus... I mean, I know that some of them are shared. Some of them use both the ascensions and for skill upgrades. So I know that's kind of like a mixed bag right now, but I guess like just knowing that there is an option to filter these out, knowing that in future regions they will also be introducing like new mats. Like for example, these two were introduced in Renacita, but then everything else is still available in Huanglong, and there's some that are also just available simply in both. So yeah, I think that would be nice, more filtering options. Here, I honestly don't look at this. I really don't look at this. But I suppose like another filtering option here is being able to separate between food to resonator ascension material, right? I believe that might be helpful if you really wanted to see where you're at, but honestly, I don't really look at this. So it's not bothersome, but again, more filtering options would help in the long run of things. Even if it is too early. Like, for example, people thought that echo loadouts were too early to be introduced in the game, but I'm like, I'd rather they introduce it now versus later, to where we have that clunkiness when they introduce it later. If they do it now, then we could address what the issues are with it. But some say it's nice to have, but not a lot of demand for it. Right. Yeah, it's nice to have. Currently, not a lot of demand, so it's not likely in their list of, oh, we absolutely should do this now. Gosh. Hold on. Trying to get rid of these. Ling Yang, you really... Okay, I need to unequip those off of him, because if I do want to build him, he does not need those. So anyway, yeah, right now, might not be necessary, but why not have it sooner than later, so that way we can address the issues with it faster before it becomes an issue later. I'd imagine that they would probably implement that slowly as time goes on. Yeah. It doesn't seem like high on their priority list, but I think that's what kind of makes the backpack clunky, or why it feels so clunky. There's still something else that's wrong with it, but the more that I stare at it, I'm just not sure what's wrong with it. I really don't know what to say. There's just something off, and I have no indicator as to tell you why it feels off. Why does it feel off? Oh, I have another 5-star variation? Oh, sick. I don't need it, but it'd be nice. Might as well rank up this one. Wait. Does somebody else have the Marcado equipped? You. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what bugs me about the backpack. Like, I go there often, but then they did address my issue with one of the things about the backpack, that having to constantly go to the backpack to get or unlock materials was kind of annoying, but they addressed that to where when you're ascending a resonator, you can automatically like pick the material that you need to upgrade the resonator, and then it would automatically open the backpack for you. So I'm not going to be... I'm glad they addressed that. That's good that they addressed that, because that was one of the annoying things about it. Is it the lunar cutter that I know people... I know the 4 stars aren't considered great, but it'd be nice. It's just nice to have. Knowing that I have dupes of it, might as well max them out anyway. At least the backpack ordeal was resolved. Yeah, it wasn't like a big issue. It was just kind of tedious. So for them to make like something tedious easier to work with, I'm happy with that. Do I have multiple of this? I do not. Do I have multiple? I think I checked this earlier. Yeah. Is there multiple? A commando of conviction? Nah. Alright. Well, that's that. Let's start with We're gonna start with Fantasies of a Thousand Gateways. It's kind of like watered down Elusive Realm, which I do enjoy Elusive Realm. I wonder which... Ooh. Yeah, I wonder... It's neat that they changed the image in the picture every time. Who are Carlotta, Deji, Lingyang, Sanhua, and Yuhu? I don't have any of those. Okay, I have Lingyang, Sanhua, and Yuhu. But the only built one is just Sanhua. Meh, okay. If that's the case... Oh, how would I do this? Maybe start with Cantarella, go to Sanhua, and then go to Rover? Okay, but let me change Rover
I will be there for everyone
back to Havoc.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And then give him his Havoc set. Which is okay. Gosh, he has a lot of crit rate. My god. Wait. Do we have a crit Okay, we do have a crit damage. Boy, you do not need that much crit rate. Okay, switch. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'll take that. Brant is still the hero in this scenario. He's my boy. You can't go wrong with Brant. He's so good. Okay. Oh, shoot. We'll see how well I do here, because there have been times where I've been bodied quite a bit. Cantarella, I'm still very clunky at playing. I'm still trying to figure out what is her rotation. I know, he's too good for anything. He's so good. So good of a character.
Leave it to me.
Oh, well.
Feel the tide pull.
Ow.
A change of perception.
Endure and defy.
Pull from the abyss.
Oh, good lord. This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Surge of deep tides. Crash forth in sleep. In the whispers of sirens. Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Okay, well, let's see what we got. So, basic attack, which we are doing a lot of basic attacks. Lucid Dream, status Time Rider, which greatly slows time. And then heavy attack. We're not doing a lot of heavy attack, so let's do basic.
Caution is advised. Take a breath and right here. To sunken depths. Sink into the endless deep. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Moderately increase heavy attack damage? Hold on. Is that considered a heavy attack when she has the whole... I guess it would be, right? heck? Why is their energy regen redonkulously, huh? Very let's... Do I care about defense? I mean, I don't really have a healer. I'm just gonna do slightly increase this. Flautist. Okay.
Engrave. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Ooh, girly. Oh, girly. Wait, that's me. Okay. I was like, what is happening?
Tides to sunken depths. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
So, with the
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Avinoleum, the tracks that they released for the Avinoleum is pretty good.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Take a breath, I'm right here. Engulfed by sea's venom. Quite the standard, I see. Stay behind me, frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Okay. I would prefer something to help me heal. Damage dealt is greatly increased. Buffs now apply multiple times when triggered, or greatly increase attack. Ew. All of these are pretty good. But true, I do wish that they released more of just like the instrumental soundtracks of the game. Like even the 1.x soundtracks, they may not have been... I wouldn't say they were bad, but it's like people weren't too impressed by them later on. However, I still think they're easy to listen to, so it would be nice just to have them in the background. So idle background tracks I personally enjoy that haven't been released yet. Yeah. Which one should I get? Attack? I don't even have buffs though. There's no Dreamscape buffs, but I mean it is helpful. I think I'm just gonna get attack. Fear struggle or combat? I kind of want the fear struggle.
Wind, guide me.
None shall whisper.
I'll keep you company. Why not say it?
Ooh.
Quite the standard, I see. Engulfed by sea's venom. Caught in the abyss. Stay behind me, frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Be gone. Down with the curtain.
One more time.
Okay. When in lucid dream status, dealing damage with... Oh, increases... When no Dreamscape power buffs are triggered. Attack is... No. Okay, let's do that one.
Shadow descend.
Take a breath and right here. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. To sunken depths.
Okay, but she healed me up. Just enough.
Oh, this will be fun. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Greatly increased lucid dream status duration and slightly reduced attack. So weird looking back on some of the things before the 2.0 update came out. Lots of changes, right? A lot of people actually consider that this game feels such like it's a different game compared to when it first came out. Which, in my head, I'm thinking, of course it's still wuwa, but they really added so much quality of life and interactivity that just makes it a different level than what it initially started out with. Like expectations, the expectations on it increased tenfold right when they came out with 2.0. I think I like this one. Let's do... I'd rather do another fierce struggle.
Caution is advised. A change of perception.
Be gone.
Cool. God, we already have so much crit rate though. Slightly increased basic attack damage, moderately increased max HP. Gosh, these are kind of awful. I guess increased basic attack damage? We're all basic attackers. Alright. Nah, I'm not having issues with HP, so... Uh-oh, I'm losing my forte.
Leave it to me.
Oop.
Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
One with the sounds.
Take a breath. Light up. Sleep. In the whispers of silence.
Oh, really, don't die. Everything tickles, huh?
Stay behind, like frigid death. A change of perception.
No! I wasted that.
Leave it to me.
Hit them, quickly.
Down with the curtain.
Let's see what it's doing. Things are exploding.
Silence sink into the endless deep. Riptides claim you. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Alright. Nice. Let's just do this one. Okay, what is this about? When a basic attack hits, restore a small amount. I thought I already had that, but I guess not. Dealing damage restores a small amount of concerto energy, which is good. Do I want more of the dreamscape energy though? That's my wonder. Reduce the trigger intervals of dreamscape power damage buffs. Is that what I have, actually? It is damage, right? Okay. The trigger and reduce it. Why? Oh. Oh, okay. I see why now. Okay. No. Reduce the trigger. Wait. Under the lucid dream status, when it deals damage, reduce the trigger interval. Oh, that is really good. Yes? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's actually really good too. So take this one. And and then I'm gonna be poor. It's so crazy seeing these areas again. So they made this like a weekly thing, and people don't really seem too impressed by them. But honestly, I actually like it just because it doesn't really take a lot of time. And you get rewards every week. So it's nice that they made it like a weekly thing. Oh heck, I forgot today was Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Hi Momo. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. You know what, while I'm in here, I'm eating some bread. Kind of similar to the quick time events, yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm bad at video games. Hold on. I want to parry him. That's not parryable. Okay.
My oversight.
Never mind. It's not gonna be happening.
Be alert. A change of perception, not beyond worth mentioning.
None shall whisper.
Take a breath and land here. Sink into the endless deep. Stay behind frozen blockade.
It's just funny imagining to me that we're just fighting this guy in like the middle of an empty pool.
Change of perception.
Okay, this is how you know you're winning, because you can't see anything on your screen.
I'll keep you company.
The less you see on your screen, the better. Oh, man. Right. Might as well. That too. So, by doing these weekly mini elusive realms, pretty much get mats as though you did like 2 tacit fields as well. So it's not as monotonous, if that's what they were going for. Increased power buffs deal damage, increased damage. Ooh, that's actually really good. Damage buffs now deal extra strikes under... Oh no! I like all of these. How much damage? Grant, okay. When G-Escape power buff deal damage, grant a 2.5 increase dealt by all members, by all team members. Stacking up to 100 times, all stacks are removed when the effect ends? Oh, what? 0.6 seconds, so does that mean... What does that mean? Actually, I don't understand. So... I can stack the 2.5 for less than a full second, right? But then... Oh, all stacks are removed. I don't get it, actually. But you know what? I'll use it anyway. Why not? I don't know what that means, but if it gives me big number, I'll be happy. Okay, here we go. Everybody pay attention to the stacks. 6 stacks. Okay, I still don't see anything that's happening on my screen. That's so funny.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
You will obey.
What? Y'all are all the way over here? Lame.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Okay. Reduce the lucid dream status duration by 25, but increase attack. They deal 15% more damage and take 5% more damage for 10 seconds, stacking up 5 times. I don't want to reduce my attack ever, though. And then I have it to where that the longer it extends, the better. Right? Or is it only when it triggers? Because where's the thing? This one. Reduce the trigger. Okay, but then that one reduces duration. You know what? But if we just continue triggering it, then it doesn't matter. All I need it to do is just trigger, right? So
Why not say
I don't know. Maybe I'm reading that wrong, but whatever. Are you getting hit by your own fireballs? What's happening here? 16. 4.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
I still can't see anything on my screen.
A change of perception.
What is happening? Okay, but he loses all his stats here. He doesn't hit fast enough. Can we stop? Oh.
You will obey.
Ow.
Bad timing.
Bad timing indeed. Okay.
One with the sound.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides.
Okay, but the duration definitely went down. Okay, I see.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
No, bro. You're doing the wrong dude. Restore 50% dreamscape energy. Oh. Yes, that's perfect. Oh, but this one's good too. Increase the trigger intervals. Buffs by 25% and increase attack by 60. That's good. But this is definitely the best for me. Alright, next. Before the attempts run out. How many? 3. Oops. That's right. It's so encouraging. Four out of 5. Are you the one that's different? Yeah. Okay. Obtain all the effects of Dreamscape power buffs would immediately end the lucid dream status. Oh. That's weird. I don't... Increase attack by 5, reduce their max HP. I think I'd rather that. When the active resonator defeats an enemy, reduce the max HP by 35 and increase their crit damage by 0.04 for every 1%. Oh, okay, what is my crit rate right now? It's currently just in the 50s. What happened? Earlier it was so much higher. I wonder if it's because I was in the dream escape. Yeah, okay, well, I want that one. Next.
Leave it to me.
Oh. It's you. Okay.
You will obey.
One with the sounds.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you.
I still don't know what's happening.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Okay. 65, 69, 77. I just want to see if I get at the stacks of 100. Whoa! There it is. There it is. The stacks of 100. Oh man, that's crazy.
Take a breath and right here. Engulfed by sea's venom.
I can tell.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Okay, well, I might be in trouble because I'm hurting. Uh-oh. Increase crit rate by 50! Wait, these are all so good though. What's my attack right now? The only one that's hitting hard enough is really just Rover. And then, is it because I'm in... It is. It is because... Okay. Well, if that's the case, I kind of want this. Or do I get the extra buffs? Like, if I can get crit rate all the time, that would be insanity. But then if I max out and I don't get that one thing where it converts crit rate to crit damage. I guess that will be the gamble. Just a ridiculous amount of crit rate.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is feasible.
Down with the curtain.
Bird. What are these numbers?
Show begins.
Take a breath and right here. Sink into the endless deep. Pull from the abyss.
Girl, are you even healing? What is happening? I don't see a green number and all this everything.
You will obey.
One with the sounds.
You.
I'll keep you company.
Oh my goodness. When in lucid dream status, every implied one. Oh, I think that's exactly what I needed. That's good. Oh, that's lame. Give me that. But okay. I'm only fighting one enemy though. Oh, I don't even have buff like that though. When in lucid dream status, dealing damage with dreamscape power damage. Ooh, maybe. Dealing a critical hit restores. Ooh. Yeah. Skill damage, max HP, Bird of Friendship. What is this? Reduce the trigger intervals? Oh, again, I do not want to reduce anything. Or not take down my attack. Okay, I want this. I don't have anything like this, which is a shame. I'll take this. I'll take that. I might as well, because this is the last anyway. Why not? Sure. Or, hold on. Because they're already in crit all the time. Okay. What there's only one enemy that we're gonna fight from here on. You know what? I'll just get this. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, good lord, it's her? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I didn't realize it was gonna be Hikari.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Pull from the abyss.
Stay behind, like frigid depths. Ha! A change of perception.
Wait. Did that not? Okay.
Bad timing.
That was bad timing. Uh-oh.
Down with the curtain.
Uh-oh. Nothing to heal me with either.
Keep it together.
Oh, Hikari. I do not like fighting Hikari. Okay, stop getting whipped. Please. Oh my good lord. I hate fighting Hikari. This is the worst.
Surge of deep tides. Quite the standard, I see.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Stay behind me, frozen blockade.
I'm not gonna be able to get the heals off of her.
Endure and defy. Be gone. None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
I'll keep you company.
Girl, you're about to die.
In the whispers of silence.
Oh, she died.
Not worth mentioning.
Oh my
Cycle of shackles be
god.
gone. I won't back
What the? What was that?
down.
Oh! Okay. Fine. I'll play carefully, even though I only have like 40 seconds left. This sucks.
Keep it together.
I hate you, Hikari. You suck so bad.
Last chance.
You will obey. Shadow descends.
This is probably the reason why they're like, you should fight this lady with Carlotta. This is why.
The show begins.
Is this the end?
It is the end. Oh man. No. Oh shoot. Do I at least get all the asteroids? Say yes. No. Okay. We're going back in again. Except this time I'm going in with Brand. We're going in with Brand. And I'm swapping this out with Sanhua. Oh my goodness gracious. I really like the pics of the items that I had too, but
Brad salutes you.
hold on.
Pew, pew. Keep the cheers coming.
Perish in flames.
No, we're going back with a similar build.
Guests of Frost Flume. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
At the helm.
Liberation damage bonus, increase attack. What is our attack right now? We could be better. We could be better.
Here, right behind you.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Sever! Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye. Sever! Stay behind frozen blockade. Ha! A change of perception.
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully.
Together we vanish.
Up. Yeah. Up we go.
Guests of the unkind. Be reduced to cinders. My blade
Oh, that was
yearns.
very, very quick. Nice. Damage dealt increased by 75. Increase more attack by 75. How high can I make their attack? Yeah, you know what? Increase the attack.
Guests of the unkind. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Who's still alive? You. More attack? A resonant skill. I want this one.
Caution is advised. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
At the helm!
Ooh. That's tempting. I think I might take that. Increase the crit rate. So that way they're always hitting crits constantly. I mean, that one's good too. Because they use a lot of basic attacks, especially Brant, but nah, let's take the crit.
Brad salutes you.
Shoot. Okay.
Climax of the show!
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, that's so fun. She just nukes everything. All in on attack. Everything attack. All I know is attack. Buff steal damage, reduce the trigger intervals. Oh, I mean, that's nice. Nah. I mean, that one's good too. Hold on. So, I do want this. For sure. Okay. That one's actually really good too. Okay. Purchase basic attack. Oh, this is kind of what I need, but I hope it reruns again later. Okay, but this one too. The basic attack hits. Dreamscape energy. Yeah, I guess I'll get that first. Okay. Until I know for sure.
Of the unkind.
Permanent Terran.
What? Sever.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In flames. Crosscut. Sever. Stay behind like frigid death. A change of perception. Engrave.
What are you doing? Okay. That's no good.
First to the treasure.
Do I want this again? I think I do. Can I claim it again? Wow, okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, it gives... Okay. Nice, so it really does act as though you did a tacit field. Increased by 50... Ooh. I mean, how high is my attack already? It could be higher. Okay. Now, it's stupidly high, so I really need the thing to convert the crit rate into crit damage. Protect the telephone. Oh, okay.
Brad salutes you.
Telephone.
Here's to the... In the limelight! Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Is there a big monster? There isn't, but...
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye. Guess to the uncut.
That's a lot of you.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption. Ha! A change of perception.
Epic shot. Climax of the show!
Okay. 9 seconds. Oh, shoot.
Keep the team.
Wait, how many do I have to do? Oh, okay. So it's just how much you can protect. Ew. Guess that one for now. What about you? Oh, that's a really good one. That's good too. I'll take that. Oops. Everything? Okay, nice. Dealing damage. Ooh, this one's actually good. Buffs increase the lucid dream status duration by 1. But this is good too. Hold on. When in lucid dream status, casting intro skill increases attack by 25. That's actually really good. I have to take that one. Oh my god. It knows that I needed you. Bless it.
Guests of the unkind, be reduced to cinders.
Ooh. That was kind of nasty.
Blade. Triumph through sacrifice.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Epic shot. Listen carefully. Let the flames rise! Right behind you.
Wait, is that bro just stop? Okay. I'm kind of tempted to get this again. Just build my previous build earlier. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it.
like frigid death.
Climax of the show! Brad salutes you.
Brad salutes you.
Here's
Together we vanish.
Oh, wait, what? It already triggered? Huh. Okay. Memory of rest. No. Yes. Take that. You know what? I might take that just because. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, and then what we got? Ooh, yes. Heck yes. Oh, that's even better. Nice. Okay, hold on. No. No. Increase the trigger intervals of buffs by 25. Yes. Feeding an enemy, we only have one. When in lucid dream status, casting intro skill. That's actually really good. I'd rather that. Sure. Yes. Restores 40. That's so scary though, especially against Akati. No thanks. I'm not risking that. Sheesh.
Guests of the unkind. Make it fast.
But she could just whip me.
Be reduced to cinders. Great! Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Ha! And bring.
Oh, she is shredding my girl.
Let the flames rise!
Do it again.
Ouch!
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Ha! A change of perception.
At the helm! In the limelight!
In the limelight. Oh, shoot. Brother, you're supposed to.
Together we vanish. Feathers.
Epic shot!
Cinnamons. Together we vanish.
Good heavens. Good heavens. Okay. Yoink. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we have all the rewards. Yeah, it's like really nice asteroids by the end of the week. So I do enjoy this event. It's not too challenging, just enough. It does make me miss Elusive Realms though, because the way that Elusive Realms functions is that it actually transformed the way that some of the characters played. Even if it made them broke, just mixing and matching the ways that can break them, it was really fun. Alrighty, it's time to explore the Avinoleum. Wait, hold on. Oh, right, I haven't tried this yet, too. This is like the training grounds we've been asking for. No time limit. Just mix and match your characters and see if you know how to play them, right? Which a lot of people have been asking for. But some people are like, it's not hard because there's no time limit. And I'm just like, but that's what people have been asking for, something without no time limits. They're not looking to play a DPS check, they just want to do like a style check. I hope it just sends me there. Oh wow, it really did. Okay, cool. Where am I? Whoa, is that supposed to be the top of... I guess that is the top of the vault. Pretty. There was an old game on the Nokia phone where you play like a skydiver and you just use like the arrow buttons on the Nokia phone to fall into the rings as you're skydiving. I was obsessed with that game. Obsessed. I really, really liked it. Oh, nice.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Okay, cool. That was easy enough. Next. Complete treasure spot challenge. Oh. Nearby residence beacons unavailable for fast travel. But there's one right there. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Is that
Brad
a...
salutes you.
Oh no. Never mind. I thought that was like one of those...
Let the flames
like
rise!
painting puzzles. It wasn't.
Feathers incinerate.
Ooh, arrow damage with Spectro? Alright, climb this wall. I see one already.
Together we vanish, perish in flames.
Shoot. Just nuke them. Okay, let's see. I see one right there.
There you are.
Oh, there's friends down here. Let's go attack them.
Crosscut. Beckon the divine flames. Mind's eye.
Okay.
How do you like these?
How do you like them apples?
Oh, A little treasure, perhaps?
I really like her voice acting. She sounds so elegant to listen to. I just wish I knew I could play her better.
Has a way of appearing when least expected.
If I could build coordinated attack on her, she might actually be really good.
Oh, a little treasure, perhaps?
I have no idea where this treasure is. Oh, does that count? Oh.
Oh, a little treasure, perhaps?
But where? I don't see any. A little treasure, perhaps. I have no idea where it might be, girly. Maybe all the way up there? Because now they're oh so kind to show us where they're at. Hidden.
We desire, and so we find. Oh, a little treasure, perhaps? What a divine breeze.
Oh, don't jump off of there.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Luck does seem to favor me. Just a little bit.
Why not savor this, hmm? Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep in the whispers of silence. Rush forth in fury. Together we vanish. Sever!
You know what? Kentaro and Chongli might be a good combination after all.
Now that's a hassle.
That's evil. That's evil. That could have been... Why is it like locked up as though it's a chest and then it does that? Wait, you guys are so cute. I don't want to fight y'all. I actually haven't fought y'all yet. Oh well. I mean, you're cute.
Incinerate. Take a breath and right here. Sink into the
I don't think I have a little Dargon yet.
Pull from the abyss. Riptides claim you. Think fast.
Oh, there's still another one. Okay, these are aggressive till the end. I thought they would be like chilling out after a bit, but I guess not. You gotta kill them.
Triumph.
That's a bummer. Arrow Drake. Oh, but you're cute. Events. Complete flash dodge. Where is this? Okay. I guess this one's closer? Which way? Up. I mean, I can't use this function. Yes, I can. You can't stop me. Hold on.
Yep.
How high up are we talking, actually? Like, really high? Oh.
Guests of the unkind.
Let me in. What do you want me to do?
Beckon the
Just want me to beat up all these little Dargans?
Sever.
Oh. Complete the Drake's challenge by evading lightning strikes with a given time period. I ran to top, but found out that mod that lets you add more players to 8 in repo? Oh! So there is a mod for it. Okay. Okay. They want me to dodge lightning strikes.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Do I win? Oh. Okay. That wasn't bad. I thought it would be way worse. We've been through worse. Nice. Next, what do you want me to do? Complete cloud platformer once. We can test it out when we play. Sure. We would need 8 people. Or at least more than our regular 6. Whoa. Whoa, cool. You can tell that the Kuro devs are now are definitely feeling more comfortable developing for Unreal Engine 4. Like Jinjo probably felt lacking because they're still new to developing for it, but now you could tell that they're just putting in all the stops about just enjoying what they're making. Oh no, I'm so disoriented from the way that the world is turning behind them. I like the music. It's so pleasant. Oh heck no. Now we're upside down again.
Winds, heed my command.
Whoa! Wow, that was a whole pole.
Make it fast.
That's a lot, actually. Oh, we're back here. Where this place is so gorgeous at night. And where I just take 5 bajillion pictures of Cantarella again because she just matches so well. This fits her entire aesthetic. Tenfold. I don't know if I want it that intense. Max players is set at 10? Really? In repo? That feels like a lot. That is definitely a lot. Oh, good lord. What are you using? Oh, no wonder you suck so bad. Oh my god. No wonder you hit for like peanuts in... In the
The
elusive
tides
realms.
have whispered of
Oh,
your
wow. That was my bee. My bad. Oh my god. I had no idea that... I forgot that I switched out because I was going between her and
The
Yinlin.
tides have whispered of your
Yikes, no
arrival.
wonder you felt so bad to play. Yo, the outfit's kind of ridiculous. They actually nerfed it. Questioning. Actually, a lot of, like, some Twitter users are crashing out over it because, they took out one defining feature of when she initially released, and now people are crying over it, and I'm kind of laughing because I didn't pay attention to it. If I never pointed out, you would never know. You would never know what they took out. But I'm just like, gosh, really? You guys are really crying over that? They already had to bump the rating of the game up to 16 plus, which my hopes is the reason why. It's not because... Was it her belly button? No, it was not her belly button. She's so beautiful though. So cool. And then my hope is... Oops. My hope is... Well, actually, it doesn't seem as obvious now. There is little parts in here that it is a little bit obvious, but I think later on when they update her character model, hopefully it won't look so painted on. It still looks good, however. But I'm just so used to them actually adding the layers of the clothes on top. Like, with the details of the umbrella, right? So, hopefully they can touch up, like, her collar area. Reminds me of a fish. Well, you are not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, do I have enough to do Empyrean Anthem? Maybe I should just do attack. Alright, here we go. Heavy attack. That's not great. Next. Crit rate's pretty good. I'll take crit rate. Oh, okay, crit damage too. Can you give me basic attack or energy regen? Resonance Liberation's okay. Alright, well I guess I'll invest. Attack? Not bad. Arnie 3? Do I want more energy regen? Right now I have a running energy regen, so let's try. It's a nice umbrella. It's quite the nice umbrella. How are you today, questioning? Basic attack. Alright, maybe hold. Is there another energy regen? Oh my god, energy regen's so hard to come by. Okay. There's way more of these, however. Heavy attack again. Wow. Yeah, there isn't enough energy regen. Okay. And let's start from the top and go for Havoc then. Alright. I have until I hit 400. Crit rate. Okay. Not bad. Playing Arknights will listen to you playing Woo Woo. Oh. Oh, this is a nice piece. Okay. I'll take it. How's Arknights? Is there like a new event going on? Oh, are you also interested in playing Enfield? I know a lot of people are excited for that. Why does all of these want to give me heavy attack? Okay, I'll take basic. That's fine. Okay, God piece. Nice. That is such a sexy piece. If only I could swap out the heavy attack for, like, attack. But that is a nice piece. Okay. Do I want to try and get that to use the energy? Gamble. Gamble time. I got Granny Catherine. I don't know who that is, but they sound pretty cool. That sucks. Okay. I guess we'll go double havoc. A haughty. Oh, okay. Ah, why do they keep giving me heavy attack? Oh. No! Oops, that's not what I wanted. They keep wanting to give me heavy attack damage bonus, but we don't use heavy attack. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Next. Any other havoc? Okay. Could be better. It's dead. Okay. Next. Man, I guess I could take attack. Do we have a havoc? Flat attack wouldn't be bad to invest in either, truly. Ew. That's kind of gross. Any other havoc before I start doing attack instead? No. Okay. Well, let's do attack then. Because this one could work with any coordinated attacker, so it'd be good to invest in just like flat something. They always give me the heavy attack damage bonus. I don't want it right now. Oh my god, it's dead. I mean, that was a nice pull, but still it's dead. Oh. I don't care for HP that much. Oh, it's super dead now. Goodbye. I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Anything else? No? Wow. Oh, well, that sucks though. Shucks. Okay. Well, put her back on Moonlight Clouds. What was the other one? It was this one that I put you on. Okay. Okay, what about ones? Anything in here? Okay, I'll take resonance skill damage bonus. That's fine. Okay, I'll take the energy regen. That's fine. I'll take the basic attack damage bonus. You know what would be nice? The crit damage. Give me a crit damage? That attack kind of is balls. Okay. Hold on that. Hold. That's nasty. Next. Oh, everything wants to give me heavy attack. I don't want it. Why do you keep giving me heavy attack right now? Okay, I'll take skill, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, we might be onto something here. Perhaps. 15. Oops. And the crit. Oh, heck yes. Give her here. Give me that 20. I mean, okay, energy regen. Please, 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 please. Okay, well, it's still not bad. It's okay. We could still use that. Honestly, I didn't know the energy regen could go above 12 point or above 10.4, so that's actually quite nice. Do we have an attack here? We do. Okay, starting strong. I like that. Continue. Give me a crit rate or crit damage. That's not it. I hate defense. Defense is so gross. Unless Zani scales off defense, then we might have an issue. Oh no. I can't use that. Next. I know I set it to 400, but it's okay. 400 is fine. Resonance liberation damage bonus. Wow. That crit damage is sexy. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Do I gamba? Up to 20. Oh. No. I mean... Oh. It's brutal out here. Brutal. Oh, there's a Nimbus Wraith. That would be kind of cute. Cry? Wow. Okay, basic is good. Basic is good. Why you want me to cry, huh? I hate defense. Eat my shoes. Bad. Attack. Okay. Ugh. I would prefer basic, please. No. Because I'm crying over this stupid skirt I'm drawing. It's okay, you'll get it. Oh no, my gamba is real. Oh, it's over. And oh, dang, that is a lot of attack coordinated kiddos. Okay. They really like starting with the resonance skill, don't they? Okay, energy regen. I'll take that. That's pretty nice, I guess. No! No! I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. It just sucks. Okay, we still got chances, though. We still got chances. That was not great of a start. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys, we're hurting out here. I'm hurting. Okay, HP is equally just as bad. Do not give me defense or HP, please. Wowee. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll take attack. That's fine. Okay. Alright, yeah, yeah. Crit damage? That's pretty good. Come on, Nimbus Wraith. I'm not gonna throw yet. You might be worth investing. Maybe. Anything else? Okay. One more. One more. It's... Oh, God. God. Ugh. I don't even know what I should continue investing in. Maybe this one? Maybe. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, Nimbus. Let's go. Uh-oh. Resonance skill. Ah. Ah. I guess I'll keep it for now. Oops. Trash that one. Honestly, I don't use this. I don't use this enough, actually. Who am I missing here? Electro Drake. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, no, 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 no. Lock it, lock it, lock it. It's not terrible. We could still use it. Although, preferably, it'd be nice if we had more crit rate to work with, too. Okay, well, let's start throwing things away. Get those back. At least it's like a little bit back every time, which is nice. And then let's recycle what I've got here. Oops. Okay. Take a drink? You know what? I should. I should. Drinking water has helped with my headache quite a bit. It's actually watered down tea, but it's still water. Cool. Okay. Less distracted now. Because right when I hit the echo, right when I hit the echo menu, it's over. I'm gonna try to farm for echoes again. Or build better echoes. A little part of me is like, should I try to tackle the tower adversity? I don't really have the best team comps, but I know how to fight with Brant. You forgot your coffee. Uh-oh. Oh, so there are like these random little islands in between. What if I get struck by lightning? I wonder if that's like an environmental thing that they consider.
What a divine breeze.
That you can get struck by lightning. Oh, nice. Hold up.
Why not save it?
BRB, hold on. I want to pick these up. I need these for good dear Cantarella here.
Feel the tide pull. Sleep.
That'd be hilarious if you could get struck by lightning. It would be pretty funny.
Together we vanish.
Right. Now she doesn't feel as terrible to play, because I was like, why does she hit for, like, nothing? She's hitting for peanuts. That was my fault.
Why not savor this?
Do I win? Oh, okay. Now you're making me dodge. Cool.
Luck does seem to favor you.
She says it so nicely. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Next, complete the Dream Patrol challenge of Avinoleum Dreamscape Nexus. Hold on. Okay, hold on, guys. Just a little bit longer. My sister just wanted to ask me something real quick.
It tastes good.
Alright, thank you guys for waiting. Sorry about that. Sister just had a few questions and wanted me to check her out. What am I doing here? It's like a dream patrol thing, right?
Who will sink into the depths with me?
See the destruction
Feel
of the...
pull.
Oh,
Together we vanish.
the integrity of it. Okay, well. I died. What do you mean you died? Don't die.
Set be reduced to cinders. Mind's eye.
At the helm! Listen carefully.
Sorry, I was gone for a moment. It's okay. I was BRB for a little bit too.
Let the flames rise!
This is caught. Okay, here we go.
Listen carefully.
Engulfed
I had to take care of a few
by
things. It's okay.
Sin's venom.
Hopefully it's all good.
Pull from the abyss.
I've literally just been going around the Avinoleum, hoping
Who
for
will sink into the depths
me not to get lost, but just teleporting everywhere.
Together we vanish.
Imagine if they still had the methods of exploration of wuwa in the Avinoleum. I think I would go crazy.
Who's
I would
the
actually go
caged
crazy.
bird now?
Epic shot. Brad salutes you. Listen carefully.
Joy of exploration. Yeah, but then at some point that just becomes way
Climax of
too
the
much.
show!
It's like way too freeing.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Am I done? I finished it. Nice. I don't mind that one. It's just kind of like protect the pole or protect the beacon, I suppose. That's not too bad. There's nothing wrong with exploration, it just can get overwhelming, right? Especially when it's like, you gotta, it gives you a number, and you're stuck at 99% because you can't find that one chest that's hidden behind a gimmick of a rock, or a tree stump that you have to break. That's where I'd be like, kind of annoyed. But I feel like the way that they streamlined the exploration here, especially for a place like this, is for the best. Wait, is it above or below? It's below. Oop. This looks kind of cool. Okay. Oh, wait, it's even below? It's below this?
Savor this. Hmm?
Oh, shoot. Hello.
Silence.
He's making an aura.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Can be a nice change, yeah.
Riptides play.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Ooh, that Capitanius is like perfect. Wow. So I have to go underneath here? Oh. Go back. I do need to go underneath here. Oh, no, it is one of the overflowing pallets. I love these things. What is that? That's new. 4 moves turn everything yellow. Yellow. Actually, wait. Okay. I like it. Oh, they're sleeping. Can I sneak by them? Oh, come on.
Fine. Hold in this. To sunken depths, sink into the endless deep.
Glacial Drake. Okay, nothing there. What about over here? Oh.
How rude.
Activated all of them? Okay, that's kind of cool.
Why not savor this? Surge of deep tides.
Together we vanish.
Feathers incinerate.
Oh, you're real too.
Sever.
Trying to drink coffee, trying to poo. You're trying too much. Wow, so it just activates right when you touch them.
My blade yearns. Beckon the divine flames. Make it fast.
I don't know why in my head, like coffee is a diuretic, but I'm not sure why I always think to myself that they make you so constipated too. It's a mating dance. I like how there's like a little song. You could hear like a little rhythm to it too. Can I fight you guys? Oh, I can't. Oh. They stand like treasure pieces. No, treasure. Chess pieces. Wait, what? What are you doing? Don't do that.
Feel the tide pull. Sink into the endless deep.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Sever.
I don't have a lot of HP though, so not too bad. What the heck is that cuteness? You're murdering them? Yeah. I am murdering them. I need them for my collection. Let's see what's over there. That's so cool that the mountains in Renacita are upside down when you're in the Avinoleum. That's cool. Mordor. Yes, Mordor.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh. What do I have to do for this one?
Feathers
Perform 2 counterattacks.
Too fast.
Oh no.
Make it fast.
Defeats Kratos before it casts its Link skill for the third time?
Who's the caged bird now?
Who's the Kratos? Is it the tall chess piece? I can do that. You.
Here's to me.
Defeat 1 target with Resonance Liberation. Okay. Well, oops.
Together we vanish.
Just hit it regularly. Oh shoot. Okay, you.
Perish in flames.
I need you to die with my Resonance Liberation, please.
engulfed by seas.
You didn't die from the liberation, dude. Oh no. Shucks, okay. Okay, cool. So
How
we
do you
did
like
that.
these?
I just need to kill one of them with resonance iteration damage. Alright, that'll be easy. Not hard. Not hard.
My blade yearns.
At the helm! Climax of the show! Listen carefully. Keep the tears. Pew, pew.
Together we vanish.
Okay, I need to make sure that I can kill it. At least one of them. With the resonance liberation damage. Okay, hopefully now?
Reduced to cinders.
Nice. Okay. Perfect.
Glad you found them useful.
Very nice. Okay. All of those are done. Complete boat racing. Sure. I'll boat race. That sounds like fun. It'd be fun to do boat racing against like co-op boat racing. I thought that was gonna be a thing. Oh wait. Is that not it? Call foam. Is that not... Uh-oh. I want to... Okay, I have to go down there. Interact with the remnant spark. Wait. Oh. Touch gently. I'm ready. Oh, I'm so bad at... I can't navigate corners. Am I even racing? I feel like I'm just meandering along. Ah! Ah! Oh! Shoot. Well, I don't see no timer, so I'm not gonna stress. Even though I am stressing. Sorry, I'm like busy listening to music. It tickles my neurons. Yikes, that's embarrassing.
Winds, heed my command.
Okay, do I win?
Oh.
Never mind. You know how I said it would be fun
Shinies.
to do co-op racing, boat racing? I don't want to do it no more. I'm gonna be so bad at it. I'll be so bad at it. I have zero
Guest of the
control.
unkind.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. BRB. That's not what I want to do. No! Let me go. Okay. Use utility flight to chase the light spark along the wind trail. Touch gently. Okay. Oh. What? Wait, did I do it? Did I win? I'm so confused. That was so quick. That was it? Oh. I thought that would be way more than that. Oh, shoot. I already killed it. Did I already do this one? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, I guess I'll do it anyway. Let's just see. Nah, I already did this one, I think. Or not. No, the pattern's different. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, fine. Oh, shoot. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at video games. I thought I could outrun it.
Why not savor this?
Challenge I'm gonna do it again. Here we go. Fine, I'll take it seriously this time. Oh!
Nerve.
Wow, I can't dodge for the life of me. Good lord.
We desire, and so we find.
We desire, and so we find. Whoever is a voice actress for Cancerella, thank you for being so cool. Whoa, who are these brothers? 120. Wowee. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna be gaming. I'm scared. Oh, good heavens. I hit for so much. Okay, wait. Take out these dudes first.
At the helm! It's but a splash! In the limelight!
I want to pull my hair out. Do not pull your hair out.
Listen carefully.
Do not.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
I hit the wrong button. I'm very embarrassed.
Feathers incinerate.
Why not savor this?
That tickles. That tickles, she says.
Quite the standard, I see.
Oh, you're in the water, girly. Get out of the water.
Reptiles claim you.
Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever.
Climax of the show!
I suck at drawing. Stop. You're perfectly fine at drawing. It just takes a little bit more cooking, that's all.
Focus, will you?
Just a little bit more cooking.
Who's the caged bird now?
Take a breath and right here, engulfed by sea's venom.
Perish in flames.
Let the flames rise!
That's actually quite the cool fight. Although, admittedly, I didn't even finesse that. That was all just brute force. Electro That's fine. Whatever.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Ooh, any wine inside? Okay. I think that was actually one of them that they wanted me to clear anyway, so... yeah. Alright, complete the challenge in the hidden area should the shooting stars blaze. Oh, wait, no, that's not it.
First to the treasure!
Where do you want me to go? Wait. Down here? Oh, shoot. Okay. Dots. You sneak up behind this peeping Nimbus wraith. It doesn't seem to notice you. Right behind you. It makes gestures and mumbles, words you can't understand. Showtime. Showtime, Interpreter Abby. So now, I'm your personal interpreter? Alright, alright. I see. What did it say? It wants to take you somewhere, I think. You think? Hey, I'm just as lost as you, okay? It's not a tacit discord or an echo. It's more like a combination of mixed frequencies. Wait, why does this energy feel so familiar? Now that Abby's pointed it out, you start to feel it too. Meanwhile, the wraith flutters off to another place. Let's see where it's headed. Come back. Should the shooting stars blaze? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Are you over here? Those who revere the Sentinel shall find salvation. Yet to be saved, they must first save themselves. Let none linger in the blessings of the Sentinel, nor seek indulgence in fleeting pleasures, for such paths lead only to the snares of desires. Endeavor to sharpen the spirit with unwavering resolve, be stern and disciplined, and heed the sacred words. In thought, word, and deed, let no flaw be found. Let thy path be measured by actions, and may thy heart follow the path of ascension, for only those shall the gate of descent be opened. When thou hast trodden thy path with rigor 5 times, then and only then shalt thou stand ready for the final reckoning. Let thy path be measured by actions. Does it mean I should follow the trail on the ground? I know how this works. I've done this. Sketching. What is that? Outline a pattern. The Nimbus Wraith has left a special pattern on the ground. Follow its guidance and walk along the highlighted path as accurately as possible. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh shoot, I have no remembrance of what that was. Oh. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay, it's the Imperator. It seems to be the right direction. The key appears in front of you, and you claim it. Somebody's speaking while they're saying that? Oh. Where are you going? The direction is... Something here seems to have changed. Let's go check it out. Here? This elevator leads to the place where Cardathia was once sealed. Why did this little one guide us here? The Nimbus Wraith directly flies through the floor. Huh? There's more beneath that floor? Wish I had such a handy ability. As if sensing your confusion, the Nimbus Wraith returns to help. The Wraith's power reminds you of the source of the familiar energy. This aura. It's the same as turbines when Cardathia wielded it to block the attack. The turbine's nowhere to be found after that battle. What exactly are these frequencies? Come on, Abby. We have a secret to uncover. Did they patch out Cantarella's shorts? Yeah. There's no more gratuitous skin tight special bits. Oh, faithful of dissonance, come face the final reckoning. Show your reverence and resolve to self-salvation. To the Sentinel. Only then shall you use the repaired key to unlock the Order's relic, the remnant spark. Is this good or bad? Well, I think it's equality because the boys were busy crying about Scar's onigiri, so they don't get Cantarella's camel toe either. Wait, there's a gravity? Oh. Oh. Oh, right. It's equality, guys. We can't have feminist values in our games. Can't empower the women that much. Wait, a character with scars? Who's this be again? So there's a character named Scar. And he once had an onigiri in a most special place. But then nobody liked it for whatever reason. So they patched it out. It's equality. Give me them both. No. They said, if you can't have one, you can't have the other. My hope is that the 16 plus, they probably don't want to go 16 plus because that gets like limited. That means that they have like limited promotions and whatnot. However, I think them patching them out is probably to address the 16 plus thing. But my hope is the reason why they increased the age rating for wuwa is because they want to go and do some dark things with the story. Let's see what this final reckoning is about. This looks cool. Aura. I want the onigiri pants and the camel shorts. No, you don't. I like the Scar's onigiri. What the hell? It's definitely right. And then they took that away from us, so Cantarella gets nothing either. Cantarella's camel is no more. They didn't want no onigiri, there's no more camels either. Don't make me fight you, Raw. You know what? You should cry at the incels. They're the ones who did that. They took way too many pictures of Cantarella showing off her hoo-ha. It's over. The investors did not like that. His pants look so dull now. It does! It does. So it's equality. We're gonna call that equality now. We all can't have nice things. This looks cool, whatever this place is. Oh. Oh, I'm Arrow Rover? Whoa, this guy looks cool. Phantom. Why am I Arrow Rover?
Leave it to me.
Whoa, the music? Ow. Oh, he just stabbed me to death. Okay. Alright.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
That's such a dad joke. My god. Oh wait, he's already almost dead. Sheesh. Two of them at once?
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is like legit capitaneous now.
The wicked will face judgment.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Bad
Oh!
timing.
Don't get stabbed by them again.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
2v1, yeah. Oh, shoot. The other guy's already... Ow. Bad at video games.
Tempest of slashes.
That's right. He's all about... like, mid-air attacks.
Will face judgment.
Nice. Maybe we should use the key here. This isn't the Remnant's mark, but the energy inside. It's Cantarella's. The Nimbus Wraith transforms into light specks and merges with the light spark. It floats around you for a moment and disappears. Hey, wait! I see. So Imperator really did everything they could. Why bring up the Sentinel all of a sudden? As you said, the Nimbus Wraith isn't a tacit discord or an echo, but a reverberation of multiple... You see, reverberation? What does that mean? If we had a Jinjo encyclopedia, then maybe we would know. Reverberation... But, I mean, we could figure... We can infer from context clues what a reverberation is. It's like trace remnants of somebody's soul of multiple frequencies. Remember, when Cancerella said the Phasalias would try to make those who pass the divine trials resonate with Turbine while overclocking, though all those attempts failed, very few actually died from overclocking. Right, it's extremely dangerous. Many would turn pale just hearing about the word. I think Imperator separated the excess energy caused by overclocking and minimized casualties. So it makes sense that Cantarella's energy is in those mixed frequencies. She had once asked the Sentinel to extract her second awakening power. Does this mean the Nimbus Wraith is drawn to you because you now carry Imperator's power? Maybe, but why did it run off so fast? Well, let me tell ya. What? Because I got bored. If you were stuck in one place for too long, wouldn't you get bored too? That's what echoes and reverberations do. But what if it's this special? But if it's this special, should we try to track it down? How? Well, if it runs too far, I won't be able to smell it. Let's leave this place for now and think of another way. Overclock like a PC. See? If they just gave us a Jinjo, Wikipedia, then we won't have questions as to what an overclock is. It just pretty much means that they overexerted their power, likely. Oh. Oh. Cantarella. Hey, look, is that Cantarella over there? Hey, baby. What's up? What are you doing back here? I thought we were chill. I guess this would be your secret spot, though, if only you guys have access to this place. What brings you here, Cantarella? Ah, my eyes do not deceive. As you may recall, over the course of the Phasalia family history, many potential maidens attempted to resonate with Turbine while overclocked during the divine trials. To minimize the loss of life, Imperator exerted their best efforts to divide the energy generated from overclocking. This overclocked energy would eventually take the form of memory fragments scattered within this inverted tower. I have made previous attempts to collect these fragments. Just recently, I sensed a surge of frequencies from this tower, so I came to investigate. It appears you were the one who freed these trapped children from their confinement. So, you're saying you're here to gather the energy Imperator split from your second awakening? Speaking of this, if you manage to recover that energy, does that mean you can become the Blessed Maiden again? Theoretically, yes. However, that is not the purpose of my visit. Energy from my second awakening is but one of many mixed in the fragments. There are also frequencies that belong to the daughters of the Phasalia family. This energy is not mine alone. Not to mention, I've already made my choice of rejecting fate's coronation. We deserve the freedom to shape our own destinies. The Phasalia children are no exceptions. Oh shoot, there's a little... Hold. When are you coming back here? Right. Wait. No! Shucks. Okay, nice. Why was there treated like a pronoun? I didn't even see that. You know, low-key, I'm starting to understand the anchorfish girls. I think I understand them. The shippers who like anchorfish, y'all are right. Y'all get it. Oh, right here.
There's Sparky again. Come on, let's go say hi.
Fly with the light spark. Okay. Oh. Okay, that did not have to blow up in front of me. Sparky dances back and forth before scurrying off in a flash of light.
Hey, wait up! I know it's happy to be free and everything, but geez, what's with all the excitement? Didn't even give us a chance to say goodbye. Oh, I see. It wants to race, huh? Bring it on.
What are the anchorfish girlies? Okay, so is Cantarella still there? Is she gone? She's officially gone. The ship name between Cantarella and Brant is Anchorfish. She's a jellyfish. He summoned anchors, so that is their ship name. I say girlies. I don't know what they are. I get it though. I'm starting to see it. I now know why they're doing that. Okay, so I just have to touch the spark. I don't even need to finish the whole thing. Interesting. It would be nice to continue flying through there.
I'm running on fumes. Jeez, that little spark can fly.
What happened to all the energy from earlier?
That's not the point. The way that little spark's balls holing feels like it's in a rush to get somewhere. The weird thing is that it led us straight to this chest and then just ran off. How about we come back around the same time tomorrow night? Anyway, I'm calling it a day.
Sure, it disappeared into the corridor. We can go check it out tomorrow. There is another one.
Any wine inside?
Where are we, actually? I'm waiting for that thing to come back around. Thank you. With glory I shall fall. That's a good song. I've been listening to a lot of wuwa on Spotify. It's very, very nice. Wow. What is this? It looks so different. So you want me to go down there? I just kind of want to fly around. I'm still wondering what that is. I'm guessing that was the Lament. The Dark Tide? Like remnants of it? Because it's very similar, or it reminds me of the one that's above the Port of Guishu.
Oh, hello again. Wait a second, you're not the Nimbus Wraith we met a while back.
The light spark where you wobble slightly.
Relax. We're friends with your buddies. We're here to help you.
The light spark seems to understand Abby and shows its appreciation through flashing a light.
Uh-huh. It says there's some place it wants us to see. Sheesh, where did this
Bright sparks learned all that flying anyway. I can't keep going forever. What'd you say we hitch a ride on the gondola over there? It's not the same Nimbus Wraith, but odds are it was freed not so long ago. Touch gently. Oh boy. I'm so bad at these. Oh, Thur. Oh! No! No! Oh my god. I'm so thankful that it doesn't count to a score because I'm so bad at this. How do you feel about Superman 64? Never played it. Don't think I'd play it well. No! Oh! Oh, okay. That's more forgiving. Skill issue. Yeah, actually. It is. I'm going 5 miles per hour. Can't even go through them. Sheesh. Is it in the middle? Oh, how kind. Oh my god. Oh, look how kind. How about that? They did it for all three. Wow. Stop. I'm just bad. God.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
We take our eyes off of it for one moment, it's gone again. Is it playing hide and seek with
Sense
us?
of history.
Considering all those chests it led us to, I'll let it slide this time. They better come up with a good explanation next time we meet. It's Rachel all over again.
Hey, check it out. Those Sparkies are getting bullied by TDs. Let's go teach them to pick on someone their own size.
Oh, that's me. Let's go teach them to pick on someone their own size. Rover comes in just flexing.
Brad salutes you.
Together we vanish.
Great.
The light sparks all begin swaying up and down as if trying to say thank you.
Well, what do we have here? It's that Nimbus Wraith we met before. Looks like you made some new friends. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. So, it's saying it's a combination of frequencies, and there are many more just like it. This blob of light we're seeing now is what their complete form is supposed to look like. Those statues were meant to absorb any remnant energy spill from the inverted towers to prevent another dark tide. Sounds like they accidentally got sealed inside while goofing around. Later, the shockwaves from your brawl with the maiden must have loosened up the seal a bit. It managed to squeeze some energy through the cracks, which turned into a Nimbus Wraith looking for help. After getting rescued by you, it immediately began searching for its friends at night, when they're at max power and easier to find. They really want to say thank you, but they were kinda in a bit of a hurry. That's why... Oh, they missed a word there. That's why they skedaddled every time after leading us to a chest.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
It says that their sister taught them to learn to figure things out by themselves before causing trouble for others. Most of them made it out by now, but they appreciate your kindness either way. And as a thank you, next time we visit the tower, they'll have a surprise ready for us.
Now that's something I really look forward to.
Sweet. You can bet it will be back for that surprise.
Teleport to the flying spark at night. Well, lucky for me, it's night. Ride the elevator. Whoa, that's cool. Up? Talk to Cantarella. Oh, hey girlie, what's up? The light sparks crowd around Cantarella, making it hard to tell their emotions. Cantarella leans forward and begins to gently stroke their silhouettes. There. You should all be enjoying this moment of freedom and reunion. There's no need to be sad. You're now free to do anything that you please. Whenever, wherever. But don't you still have a surprise for Rover? Good night, questioning. Through Cantarella's calming words, the light sparks begin to shine brightly. Now, Rover, please accept this token of gratitude they have in store for you. I'm just immediately thinking Rover's a Disney princess.
Whoa, it's a meteor shower.
Thank you, Rhythm. The Phasalia family is in your debt once again. Your kindness saved these lost children, offering their souls comfort and liberation. Don't mention it. It was the right thing to do.
Come on, we should make a wish.
What are you gonna wish for, Cantarella? Me? I wish that in the near future, the daughters of Phasalia would be rid of the Threnodian shackles and torment, no longer suffering the cruelties of the divine trials. And when that time comes, they're able to blossom during their best years without worry. Well then, I wish I was not poor. I'd like to say... You're right, Rover, okay. With you as a matriarch, the Phasalia family will surely have a new future. The future is woven from the past and the present. The family must make amends for its past mistakes, and I too will seize the day. But for now, let us simply admire this wonderful performance. Oh. Oh. That was the last one. Cool. Wow. This place is gorgeous. At this point, he really feels like it. Yeah. Picture. You're right. I do need pictures. And I think we could actually come back here at any time, too. Gorgeous. I've been taking so many pictures of Cantarella because she just matches so well with all these purple backgrounds. But I have made it a new mission that in order to let Kuro know that I want more males in the wuwa game, I'll take pictures with Brant everywhere I go. Every picture I take in a new region will at least have Branson there, going on his merry adventures until another dude comes along. That's so pretty. Alright, let's see what this performance is all about. Oh, good lord. Brother! Can I just board it? Okay, they want me to steer it. I'll steer it.
Ooh, any wine inside? You earned it. You keep it. Ah, the scent of history. Ooh, any wine inside? Ah, the scent of history.
They really didn't have to do this. It literally is just rewarding you for being like, hey, thank you for doing this.
You earned it.
Or, you know, here's legitimately a reward for just enjoying our game. I'm right, you're ruining it. You're right. Hold on, hold on. This is really nice. I wonder if it's like Shorekeeper, where you can come and visit this place every time. I hope so. Because this would also be like a good place to end a stream or anything like that. Not saying that I'm ending the stream because I'm probably gonna still work on stuff, but this is very, very nice. Again, I am convinced that there is a team in Kuro that is just like, they allocated them to be like, all we want you to do is just make something really, really cool with Unreal Engine 4. And then come present it in the meeting, even if it makes no sense of what we're developing right now. If it's cool, just make it. Then present it in the meeting, and we'll try to figure out what we like from it. I need to get back on this game. I should just play and stream. It's so easy to play. I don't know what it is, but I'm still not sick of playing it every week. I may really truly dedicate like one day to it, but there's just so much that it gives that I'm very happy. It treats you well for a live service game. I was not expecting the vocals though, the music. Was not expecting that whatsoever. Oh, they were waiting for me to move. Wait. She's a mermaid now. No, I can't take a picture that way. Alright, Cantarella. Let's get back out of here. This was very nice. Good way to end. Oops. Good way to end that whole entire sequence. Oh. They're so cute. And that one tacit Discord is just babysitting them. Okay. So my assumption is, yeah, we could visit this place at any time. That's so good. That is very, very good. I really love that. There's so many things here that want to fight me. You know what? I'm gonna put a star right there. That's so cool. Wait, okay, just to confirm. Head to the Lake of Spirits. Just to confirm. Wow, you really can come visit this place at any time. That's incredible. I really like that. They need to, because one of the things that I feel most players agree on is that the sonorospheres that they create for like characters during the character quests, some of the sonorospheres are so cool. Like one of them I do want to visit again is Gian's character sonorosphere quest, just because it was so cool. It left such a strong impression on me that I wish I could go visit it. Same thing with Chun-Li's sonorosphere, where you could see the checkerboard or the Chinese chessboard upside down. Not Chinese chessboard, but like the Go board, I guess. Again, really, really cool. So I hope that they start implementing like being able to visit those sonorospheres again. Anyway, this one's done. Nice. Oh, good heavens. Still have 18 days for this. 50% exploration for Avinoleum. You know what? We should probably do this then. This might help. Chat with an elderly man. Oh. Okay, what do you want? What do you want me to do? Ah, ah. Ah. Original voices. I was like, why is this so quiet? It's so quiet without the voice acting. Put back the voices. Maybe just like that.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Alright. Maybe we could do this quest or this set of taking pictures. I think that's what it is. It seems familiar to what they had in Mount Firmament.
First to the treasure!
Hey, dude. Andrea. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Have you noticed something unusual in that sky? Yeah, this is just an old habit of mine. Once Avinoleum was a marvel admired across all of Renesita, but now it's nothing more than an expanse of shadows hanging in the sky. Actually, I just returned from there. What? How did you... Ah, I could sense that you are a powerful resonator. There's no reason you would lie about such a thing. Forgive this old man's ramblings. I've been writing a memoir, a record of Raguna's past. Raguna's past? Yes, 20 years ago. The dark tide swept through and changed everything. It took too many things and people we held dear. Someone must write it down, lest the glory and triumphs of our past fade into nothing. Though when I reached a part about Avinoleum, I realized I could barely remember what it looked like. My memories of the seminary are slipping away. The place where I spent my youth, where I strengthened my faith and devoted myself to self-discipline. It's all fading. Are you an acolyte? I was, but as you can see, I no longer wear the vestment. The current order deems the study of the past forbidden, erasing all past records. But now I have an idea. If you can reach the seminary, could you capture some photos for me? Even if it has changed greatly, seeing again might help me recall something. Anything. Sure thing. Thank you. I managed to save a little over the years. You won't be doing this for nothing. Please take this map with you. I no longer need it.
The old man gives you a slightly yellowed map. You find some familiar places depicted on it.
This was drawn when the Avinoleum was still on the ground. It marks the renowned places of that time. Even now, high in the heavens, I believe some traces of its former beauty remains. If you can, take some time to appreciate the sights and enjoy Raguna of old. Oh, I haven't even done Renesita's. I guess I'll do Avinoleum first. Okay. Where do you want me to go, actually? You know, it's funny that he says he was an acolyte, but it forbids practices of the old order. And it kind of just confirms that, you know, remember Pope Dude? Pope Man might not be a good guy, genuinely. He wasn't wrong. Yeah, he changed a few things. But technically, he wasn't wrong when he was saying all the things that he did. Despite it confusing us, he actually knew. So because of how much he knows, it's even more concerning about him being the head of the order. He's not misinformed. He might just actually be already crazy from the Threnodian itself. Seems like a special frequency appeared nearby. Cool. Next. The lingering frequency turns into unfamiliar voices around you.
Father, we have arrived. Is this the Avinoleum?
Yes, my dear. We are at Avinoleum. A place blessed by the Sentinel, where divine glory converges. The Avinoleum Theological Seminary. Okay, I took a pause and now I'm doing better at drawing. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's just good to walk away, turn your eyes from it for a bit, and then come back. From this day forward, you shall study here and grow into an acolyte, strong enough to bear the burden, just as I once did.
Father, are you leaving again?
I'm sorry, sweetheart. There are so far off corners where the Sentinel's blessings have yet to reach. I must continue my duties. But know this, I'll return to you whenever you need me.
You want me to go all the way up there?
You know what, I'll fly.
Why not?
It's so much fun to fly. Okay, assuming I can reach it. We'll see. It's upside down.
How do I get up there?
Wait, it wants me to go upside down. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Oh, good heavens. That hurt. I'm so sorry, Brant. I was going to attack so you wouldn't get hurt. I'm so sorry. Wait, where's foam? Oh! My goodness. Huh? Okay. Oops. Okay. Somehow I have to get onto the top. This was Cantarella's point of view when Rover and Cardathea went ahead. This was her. Just chilling with foam. But okay, look, even this one is the fake, right? Because it's part fish. So then you really have to wonder how long did, I mean, it had to be 20 years, right? Or 10? Photograph the sites by the waterway. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to save that. Oh, well. Something feels familiar. It must be that special frequency. What message will it carry this time? Oh. Listen carefully to the reverberations. Cheers from the crowd fill the air. The banks of the waterway are jammed with people. Maguna's city is always full of cheer and joy at such times, but I never expected to see the same festive spirits at the seminary. The banks are lined with acolytes watching the festivities. Even our professors are dancing without a care in the world. It's the Carnival, a time to forget all the titles and ranks. You're right, the Carnival is when differences and disputes are set aside. Hey, don't just stand there, come join us. We might even catch a glimpse of the Blessed Maiden herself. Let's go. Oh. Well, that one's pretty far. Okay, that was kind of weird. Bizarre. Alright. Let's go over there. I think they knew that people would want more areas to fly in, and were kind of disappointed they couldn't do that in the vault. So, whoa. Fireworks? Anyway, I think this was the way that they addressed it by making the Avinoleum being entirely, I mean, you could go by gondola if you want to. But they already know majority of their player base wants to fly.
Who will sink into the depths?
Not
with me?
not me. No, good lord. He followed me in here. Fine. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh shoot, he just stabbed me in the face. Okay.
Sink into the endless deep. My blade yearns.
Taking a picture of. Adjust your angle and photograph the dome roof inside the titular repository. I already done this. I knew this was going to be a thing. Nice. Next. Oh, okay. It'll just say. Use a sensor. Oh. Read. Oh, okay. Let me take a drink of water first. Dearest Father, I'm writing this letter to you from the corner of the library. Over time, I have slowly adjusted to life at the seminary. During my free time, I often come to this library to read the ancient texts it holds and study the doctrine of unity. But the deeper I delve into the history of Renacita, the more I sense that it is shrouded by an unresolved mist. There are too many unanswered questions about our faith, the grace we have received, and the disaster that once befell us. Fortunately, many publicly sensitive topics and even discussions of taboos are regarded as subjects of academic interest in the seminary. Now take time to study and explore them. Of course, I haven't neglected the swordsmanship Mother taught me. Recently, I applied for sparring practice with the divine envoys. Don't worry, I won't hurt myself. I remember you once told me that Avinoleum is so vast and you'll always get lost. This year I walked everywhere in the seminary except for those places where I'm not allowed to go. I've drawn a simple route map, which is easier to read than the one in the order. I'll send it to you later. With my sword and lantern, I press on through the fog. My lord imperative from above, Rosalie. Hand-drawn map of the seminary, just like the one I carry. Perhaps this is not a coincidence. Perhaps. Head to the area around Zargon Garden. Zargon. Okay. That's quite the name. Oh, sheesh. That is quite the ways away. Alright. Ooh. I don't recall visiting this area with a bright blue tree like that. I likely have, but... Zargon Garden Ruins. Oh yeah, we most definitely have. Oh, shoot. This is where we got one of the swords. I already forgot which one. I think Hogness, maybe? Oh, this is where we met with Cardathia. Which, there is a way to meet with Cardathia later. I haven't done it yet, but she actually takes you here. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! There's Cardathia. Hey, girly. You come to the Sonorosphere once again. What is it this time? On a request, procurement of a rare plant species to remember the past? What if I didn't need a reason? I'm just kind of hanging out. Why don't you tell me your reason for being here? Then I take our meeting as nothing more than a coincidence. I am here to share with them what has become of Raguna. Them? You mean those who passed away? Yes, unlike me, they are forever trapped in this Sonoro, unable to witness the changes in the world they protected. Thus, I must be their envoy. But Raguna has seen so much change. There is so much I've never seen before. Food, dance, and music, and so many new faces. Truly, much time has passed. Cardathia. That means every day is filled with possibilities. That is a feeling I do enjoy. Knowing where you want to be and where you'd like to go is a wonderful feeling to have. Do you mind closing your eyes while I take you somewhere? Can I keep them open? Do as I say, just this once. Let's make this journey special. Listen carefully to the reverberations of the past. Well, do you accept my invitation? I need to think about it. Still plenty of time. Take your time to consider it. Let me listen to the reverberations first.
You call this dragon Echo sloppy? That's right. It is known for its gentle, docile nature, loafing around all day. Not that it's shy, it's simply too lazy to move. May I come closer? I just want to pet it. Oh, it feels so cold. Feel free to spend as much time as you like with it as you like. And what about that giant dragon over there? First time seeing it. That's the Blessed Maiden's Mount. Gehinnomon? Gehinnom. It might look intimidating, but it's actually a gentle soul. Speaking of which, the Blessed Maiden's coronation is around the corner. Yes, I can hardly wait.
Blessed Maiden's coordination. Wait, I sense a tacit Discord's frequency. Fretful and depressed cry. Oh no, that's so sad. No, I don't want to kill you, brother. You were just chilling. Well, now you're not anymore. Oh no, Cardathea's gone. Oh. JK, I don't know where she's at. Cardathea, come back! What time was that? What time was it? Okay. Maybe I can meet up with her again around the same time? The next day? That's not... Nope. Oops. Left trigger. Let's go to 1900. No, Cardathea. I'm sorry. Girly, come back. You can blame it on me. I was wrong. And I just can't live without you. Are you here? Hold. I think I actually killed it. Hold on. All right. Where was that? Where was that? It's above. No! I think I killed it. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Cardathea. We'll meet another day. I was like, I don't want to go on our date. I got things to do, Cardathea. Hi, Nikki. Happy Thursday. Take a drink? I will. Thank you. How are you? Getting ready for bed. Good. It is pretty late. Holy Spire of Confluence. Me too. I don't think I'll be able to last much longer. Once I'm done with this photo quest, I think I'm gonna have to end stream because my back is killing me.
Beyond my beloved horizon. Brad salutes you.
Brant salutes nothing. Ignore them. Okay. Whoa. Follow the waterway? Why did the music start? Is it because of this? This guy just got summoned out of nowhere. He's so cool though. Let's fight.
First to the treasure.
That's cool.
First to the treasure.
How's it going, Captain? It's going pretty okay. We're getting through all of the limited event stuffs, and then I kind of botched a date with an elf girl, so kind of kicking rocks right now. I did not realize putting her on hold might have been like, hey, I can't wait for you forever. Why did the scary music start again? According to the schedule, the Blessed Maiden will be crowned under the dome soon. But why does the air feel so heavy? That's a great question. That's peak. The clamor of the crowd, their panicked shrieks, and an eerie hymn echo all around. The dark, suffocating fog that's swallowing the sky. Could this be the dark tide? Don't be tempted by the songs. Run! Beware the tacit discords. Now is not the time to surrender. I still see the Blessed Maiden's light shining through. She hasn't given up yet. The final words of the girl echo in the lingering frequencies. I, Rosalie Seneca, will never succumb to the dark tide. Huh, but if luck should spare me one last time, I want to live. I have so many dreams to fulfill. And then silence falls once more. So we're just going through the eyes of somebody who experienced the dark tide, and there was scary music to boot. Oh, okay, we're still having scary music. Hey, girly. Nice. Deliver the images to Andrea. Head to Borwa. Oh, okay, I see. Hopefully there's a second date. We're gonna try to trigger it, that's for sure. But I can't believe I botched that. That was... I was thinking, alright, I'm gonna do this real quick because that's the reason why I was here, and then we could continue on our date. And she was like, yeah, forget that. You didn't prioritize me. I'm just gonna blip. Even when reloading the map and changing the time correctly, she did not appear, so she hates me. This is gonna be karma. She's not, when she becomes a pullable character, she's like, you stood me up on our date, so I'm not coming home. Actually, you know what? Maybe you're too good for her, Lamau. Oh, I can't believe I botched that, brothers. How embarrassing. Is this why it's so hard to live as a dude? Is this why? Did I just fumble? I think I fumbled, y'all. Hey, Andrea. Here you go. Sir, you just returned from the Avinoleum. Hand him the pictures of the seminary. This is indeed Avinoleum. These towers, these columns, they still shine with brilliance of days gone by. Sir, there's something I must ask. Something I wasn't ready to inquire before. When the dark tide surged, my daughter, Rosalie, was studying in the seminary. Like so many others there, she vanished from this world. Do you think it's possible that, after all these years, Rosalie still survives in those ruins, isolated from our world? You are instinctively aware of the weight of this question about that girl's ending. No, Rover, don't remain silent. Actually, I encountered her lingering frequencies. Did she say anything? Please, tell me everything you saw and heard. You recount in detail what you saw and heard to the old man before you heard her ending as well. The old man's lips quiver so slightly, and he's silent. I was meant to attend the coronation ceremony with her that day, but circumstances delayed me. By the time I arrived, it was too late. I couldn't protect my own child as a father, nor could I safeguard the sacred land as an acolyte. It wasn't your fault. Thank you for telling me. At least now I know that my daughter died a true acolyte, her faith unwavering, her soul virtuous. I recall the dusk when I took Rosalie to Avinoleum. The golden light of the setting sun bathed the main tower's dome, and she asked me who built such a glorious place, or if it was a blessing from the Sentinel. I forgot what I answered, but I believe she found her answer. It was the work of those before us, along with our efforts that built this civilization. One day, on the land of Raguna, such splendor will rise again. I promise I'll finish this memoir and never let those precious things be lost to time. Until we meet again, sir.
Goodbye, Andrea. Okay, well, that's that.
We finished this, technically, but I haven't actually done... I haven't done Renacida at all. So whenever I start my 100% of Renacida, we'll just do this. Because it's quite quick and fast and easy.
Cool, we did it.
Now let's see if we can get that date with Cardathea going. My god. I'm sorry, girly. I didn't think twice. My god. That's my fault. Let's see if we can meet with you over here. What time is it? I hope she's around here somewhere. Where did we meet her? It was like... over... here. Apparently, you can run into her dancing on the water around here again, which she's not. Oh, she hates me. Oh no. Oh, maybe because it's like 3 AM in the morning. Alright. Make it like 5. Can't even get a date in the game for real. My god. Oh, it's over. Y'all, I messed up. Oh no, how am I supposed to go on a date with the hot elf chick? Cardathea, I'm sorry. No.
Simulation training. What's in here?
Oh. I don't touch this ever. That's pretty cool though, that they have like an alternate version of the one from Yan. Hadrian. Maybe she's a late riser. Maybe she needs to wake up.
Make it fast.
She's supposed to be standing right here and being like, oh, let me just mind my own business. And I'd be like, hey, well, I'm gonna mind your business, girly. And then we go on a date. Ugh. Yikes. It's Jover. Oh no, it's super over. Okay, wait. Oh my god, no. Maybe we can meet up with her in the Avinoleum again? Let's see. Where was that, actually? Here, at the Tower of Unity. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. And I actually can live without you. I just feel bad because I like doing these little companion things and they need to do more. They need to just make you exist in the world at all times. Even if you're doing absolutely nothing but minding your own business, it's good. Oh. Cardathea! I'm sorry! You're supposed to be standing right here, Cardathea! Well, I don't know where she's at. Let's just go explore around here for a bit, because I'm curious. Oh, I thought for sure that would have something to be said. I still think that's like remnants of the lament. It looks so similar to the one that's over the Portaguishu. Very, very similar. Okay. Let me change the time again. No. Left trigger. Left trigger. Oh. Poop. Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, this is bad. She was like standing right here waiting for me. I shouldn't have prioritized my job. My work. I should just prioritize women. Just like Kuro does over their all their characters that they're coming out. Just prioritize women for the next like 5 patches. Men nowhere in sight. Oh man. Oh, it's so sad. I can't believe I botched this. Oh man. I might be complaining just like 5%, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I do like the girl characters in this game. They're all lovely. As you can tell, I do like them. I'm not gonna yuck their yum, but I'm just saying, no man in sight. That's how Cardathea is acting. She's like, I don't need it. I don't need no man. This game don't need no more men. Wait, is this? No, this is the fake Sentinel too. Yeah, that's like the super fake Sentinel. Okay, huh. Oh, because it is the Tower of Unity. What? What? Do you like big booby women, Dicky? Yes or no? Did you say yuck their yum? I'm not gonna yuck their yum. That's correct. I did say that. I don't need... Just above. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Cardathea. Okay, I know I said that I was gonna go to sleep, but, like, I don't want to go to sleep just yet. I actually want to keep playing the game. So what else have I not touched? I'm not... Should I touch... Do I touch? I've never touched this. This is legit, like, endgame. This is sweaty, try-hard stuff. But I am curious. Look, I don't even try. If people say it's way easier. Spectro? Enemy Spectro resist decreases Spectrophasal. Hitting a target with heavy attack applies 2 stacks of Spectrophasal. Everything Spectrophasal, huh? Vigor cost 2. Okay, if I want 10. What about this one? Arrow. Oh, I could probably use... What's his face? And Gian in here. Okay. Hold. Oop,
Plan
no.
with
Well, yes, eventually. I'm gonna remove. Or do I keep... Do I keep 2 of them? No, let me back in. Well, actually, JK, don't let me back in just yet. I want to try...
plan with
Let's see if I
battle
could
will be there for
solo
everyone.
with
As we
Spectro
head toward our
Rover.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
It's funny, first try to go in here and I want to solo everything. He's not even like actual DPS built. He's built...
I will be there
Oh,
for
good
everyone
lord.
as we head toward our shared
Oh,
future.
good heavens. He's
leaving
not
the
even
past
like
behind.
50% crit rate. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh my god. And it's because we don't have any of these that is a crit rate. I mean, I'll take crit damage. Oh, we could do better. Hold on. Do I even have an attack one? Oh, heavens. Oh, lordy. There isn't. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna run with it. I think, actually, does he get... Is this crit rate? It's just Spectro. Oh, does he get... He gets something from his... Yeah, Rover's crit rate is increased by 50% when doing his skill. Okay, well, I'll try. It's not gonna go well, but we'll try. Woo, okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. This is just for funsies anyway. Let me in. I'm not even gonna look at middle tower.
Hopefully this helps. Break. Moment of resonance.
You're missing me, brother. You're missing me. Wait. Where are they? Oh, okay. We still have 4 minutes. It's fine. Oh.
The hour is upon us.
Cool. Sure, we'll do the next one. Okay.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
I don't even tell that these guys have frazzle on them. I don't even know. Oh, wait. I guess it's like...
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Ow. Ow! Ow! Can't even see.
Strike the shadows.
Okay. Okay. I guess. Just continue. Oh, okay, I really should do more heavy attacks.
End has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Because that's the way that I could apply the spectrofrazzle.
Leave it to me.
Oh, look at you. Aren't you a cool guy? I'm not hiding.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, big boy. Oh, two big boys. Okay.
Strike in the shadows.
Oops.
The hour is upon us.
Wow.
No hesitation. Keep it together. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Strike in the shadows.
Okay. I don't know if I could continue using Rover. Can I use Rover? Still? Oh, I can. Okay, I guess we'll try.
The end has come.
Oh, shoot. I do not like that other dude, though.
No hesitation.
Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Okay.
The hour is upon us.
Don't be impressed. This is my first time ever doing ever doing Tower of Adversity. But I want to try. I'm gonna let you cook. Okay. I'll try. And it's not even a fully built rover either. This rover is kind of hurting, so we'll see. It's all skill, right? Just skill.
Hopefully this helps.
Hold on. But I have to make sure that I'm using my heavy attacks pretty frequently.
Strike in the shadows. The end has come.
Hi, welcome. Oh, good heavens. Just don't get hit, forehead. Oh my god, I'm getting hit, forehead. I hate this one. This one needs to die first. I hate him so much. Oh, he hits me for so much.
Hopefully this helps.
No, it's not. I hope it does, though. I really hope it does. Oh, okay. Where did the... Oh, I saw your shadow. That scared me. What's next? Crownless after this? It is crownless after this, isn't it? Okay. Just stand there so I can heal real quick.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Oh, good lord. Here's crownless. Okay. Don't hit me. Don't hit me too hard. You hit me! How dare you?
No hesitation.
Oh. Oh.
Are fading.
Nah, I hated this part of the tower. It's... No. It's okay. Wow, my hands are so sweaty. This game's too... This part's too sweaty. I haven't been sweating this entire time. This entire time until I opened up Tower of Adversity. I mean, I knew I wouldn't have issues with like the first 3. But I knew this one would be the hardest. I'm gonna use that yuck your yum tomorrow at work and see how quick I could get fired. Why? Why would they fire you? It's a good phrase. They might hee hee ha ha you, but you won't get fired. Where do you work that you would get fired for yucking their yum? Hmm? That's so silly though. Yeah, first 3 are always easier than the last one, right?
This
All
is a
right,
testament to my
let's
connection
go.
with the
We'll
world
try
around me.
again. I just need to not get bullied so hard.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, come on. Oh, I hate you. You need to die first. You are like the one that needs to die. Oh, good lord. He just gets me out of nowhere, though. I think I'm gonna start over again. Hold on. That felt bad. Had to use Phoebe with Rover on this, though. I don't have Phoebe. You know what would probably make my life easier? Hold on. What would probably make my life easier? I don't think I can solo. But I'll try after. I don't even know what it means. But I'm a perv, so I instantly went dirty. Really? I always associated it with food because the place that I heard it was this mom. And she was cooking food. And she's like, don't yuck my yum with the way that I make my food. And then she just eats it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
Right?
me.
So
Lotus pervade.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
oh. Goodness.
Birth.
I've been hitting the wrong button the entire time. No wonder. I was like, why am I not switching out?
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Oh, but you're not keeping it together, Rover. You're not.
End has come. Hopefully this helps.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Okay, well.
Swift and resolute.
Bro, I see you're also a Cancerella enjoyer. I lucked out with getting Cancerella, to be honest. I really did.
Be alert and brave. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Okay.
Swift and resolute.
I could just keep canceling him out of his.
Moment of resonance.
Probably be the best.
Stay behind me.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. Nope, I'm so bad at countering you, brother. Oh, shoot.
You stay back. Like frigid death.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. I can keep going.
Can you? Oh my god, girly, you're about to die. Oh, you're very dead.
No hesitation.
Okay, well, this is pretty much solo Rover now. It's okay, you'll live. You just need to win, Rover. I don't even care if you get all of the pizzas. All you need to do is just win.
The end has come. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike in the shadows.
Oh,
Moment of resonance.
no. Oh, shoot. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Stop getting hit. Oh, shoot. No.
Falter.
Oh my god. So close. You know what? I should just start crying now. Let me cry while I'm ahead. No. Hold on. I have the perfect face for this. Wait. Yeah. It's bullying me. Oh my god. I think where I hit hard pity. I tried to get Camellia. And then I tried to get the guarantee, and Verena came home instead. That was the only time I lost my 50-50. Gotta love Crownless. Crownless hurting my feelings. I need to win. I'm so sweaty. My god. Honestly, okay. When I was doing holograms, right when I got Brant made me so cocky. I'm not even kidding. He is so good for holograms, but why is it that nobody stopped me from making Crownless my first hologram to get all 6 levels, huh? I was there for 2 hours going, I can do this. Oh, I could do this. And the only reason... Shut up, Rover. The only reason, I think, is because, one, I never really did holograms. Crownless was my very first one that I decided to do 6 levels on. But then I was also trying to solo everything with Brant. Like, I was soloing the first 5 ones, and I was like, oh, I got this. Easy. And then spent, I don't know, a whole hour on the level 6 ones. The plus side, you got Verena instead of Ling Yang. I like Ling Yang. But I just wish he was better to play, you know? It sucks. It sucks so bad. We're never getting like a model of his size ever again. He's going to be the only one. Just because of how much people hate his character. And it's so sad. Your viewers hate you, bro. They don't love me, bro. Oh, why did they not stop me? So then, once I finally beat Crownless, hologram Crownless, I told myself, I don't know if I want to do the rest of the holograms. And then I went and did the rest of the holograms, and they were so much easier! It's like I went through my whole training arc up until, okay, they were so much easier up until I decided to go against Inferno Rider. I'd have not beat level 6 Inferno Rider because I'm not as good as playing all the other characters, and Brant has the resistance. Brant makes it so forgiving. He is so forgiving, which is why I soloed everybody else except Inferno Rider with Brant. Crownless prepped you for all the others. The one that I thought that was kind of mean as far as holograms are is the monkey. Monkey was mean because he summons these one-hit KO little apes that like throw their air poop at you. And I'm like, what? How am I supposed to see that in time? Eventually, of course, you start seeing it in time. But that was mean. I was so confused at what was like one-hit KOing me by level 5 with the monkey. I thought I would have a harder time with Morning Ice too, because it has that move, that one-hit KO move, where either it grabs you or it does like these little fireworks. Homing bullets, I guess. The homing bullets is the one that I was concerned I'd miss, because when I was fighting it regularly, I suck at dodging so much. Oh, I never even did his hollow. It's fun. It's fun. It's just don't get hit like everybody else. Okay, back at it again.
Lotus pervade.
Swift and resolute. Strike to the end has come.
Oh shoot, they got me.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, okay.
Be alert. Like frigid death.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Stay behind me. A change in perception. Frozen blockade.
Okay.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, good lord. I couldn't see you off my screen. Okay, hopefully. Go off
Moment
of
of
you.
resonance. Leave it to me.
Don't hit me. Oh, you're hitting me. How rude.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, good lord. I can't tell. Are you harder than your hologram counterpart?
Stay behind me.
I feel like you might
Lotus
be.
pervade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change in perception.
Swift and resolute.
Oh shoot. He was like, I don't like that. Stop doing all that.
The hour is upon us.
Oops.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! The bully! What are you doing? Stop that.
Moment of resonance.
You're doing too many theatrics and I don't like it.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change in perception.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Oh gosh. Can I get the frazzle up on you, please?
Strike in the shadows.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Okay.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Ooh. Good hit.
No hesitation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
And
Swift and resolute.
I'll take the one Dorito. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. That's fine with me. I don't care. At least I won. I'm sure there is. Cause what? It's heavy attack, right? Who does a lot of heavy attack? You're like half second off 2 stars? F? Shucks. I mean, if I could stun it more, that would have been ideal. Oh, look at these astrites that I didn't know I could get here. Okay. Arrow. When resonates cause liberation, their attack is increased by 20%, and they gain. Oh, this is meant for Gian, isn't it? This is Gian. This is all Gian, isn't it? Okay. I mean, I have. My Gian is okay, I guess. Anyways, I'm asleep. It's 2 a.m. You definitely earned a sub. Oh, thank you so much. I miss with your vibe. Cool beans. Well, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by and watching me try to be sweaty. Have a good night. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright. Let's try. I'll try. Even though I haven't played this team in a while. Oh boy, here we go.
Life is in everything.
Fury boy.
Oops.
Burn. Feel my wrath. You're wide open. Lend me your power. Don't you worry. Unstoppable.
Where's the other one? Oh, you're so far away. Why were you so far away? Okay. Oh, she has to be on the ground for that? Really?
Bask in the sunlight.
Oh.
Mommy!
Fury boils. Inferno.
Oh, good lord, I'm just getting bodied because I don't know what I'm doing.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Luminous energy. Fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. As you wish. Silence! You're wide open. Lend me your power.
Okay. Next. Arrow, okay.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. You're no match. Inferno. Burn to ashes! Ready for battle. Lend me your power.
Oh, they grabbed me. Oh my god, I'm bad at video games. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. He got the grab on me? No, how embarrassing.
I can take it.
Oh shoot, he might die.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Burn! You're wide open. Lend me your power.
You can't die. You died! Oh, shoot. I don't think I can do that. Hold on. Oh, brother.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of everlasting.
Fury boils. As you wish. Ready for battle. Lend me your power.
Missed.
Fear no more.
Blue. Watch out! Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Inferno. As you wish. You're wide open. Lend me your power.
I might need to get his energy regen up or something because his liberation is like nowhere where it needs to be. Ow, 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 ow.
Retreat to advance.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn. You're no match. As you wish. Ready for battle. Lend me your power. Fear no more.
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna... We'll see. If I don't get grabbed like that, no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, no.
Life is in everything.
Fury boils.
It's over.
Burn.
I don't even know if I could get... That's a lot of asteroids, though. I will say. I will say there is a lot of asteroids. I can see why people like it. Enemy fusion and havoc are decreased, and their glacio. Well, you say that. Okay. I had the perfect team for that, actually. Just so you know, I do have the casting an echo skill. Oh, I don't really use echo skills that much. But attribute damage? Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah. I have a really good team for this. Do you want to... Even though I don't really use the echo skills very much, but I will now. They were like, you can't use Shang Liao or Carlotta in this. Don't do it. Okay.
Let's try in the limelight. Same actor, different role.
Be reduced to cinder. By seas venom. Surge of deep tides.
At the helm. Let the flames rise.
Oh, dude.
Listen carefully. More passion. Aim actor. Different role.
Together we vanish. Take four.
Oh,
Now that's a pickle.
that is a pickle indeed.
Beckon the divine flame.
Triumphant, I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. How rude.
Epic shot. Climax of the show.
Now, I don't know if I'd be able to do this now that I think about it, but
Different role.
oh well.
Together we vanish. Sever.
Come on.
Here's the blade.
Oh no! You just gotta get one hit on him! Just one!
In the limelight.
Okay. Wow. I was like, oh, we're so close to the 3 minutes. No. I want the Doritos. We did it. Heck yeah. We did it. Nice. When you get a chance, look at your Discord. No. We got all 3 Doritos though. Barely just got the 3 Doritos. Okay, let me look. Hold on. Hold. Just making sure it's on the right one. What should I add to the top? You certainly already have a lot of bows. Did you want to add like another bow in the middle? You could add a tie. You could also add like a gemstone or some sort of brooch. That's really nice though. I know you said you were fighting for your life with the skirt, but honestly, that's a very nice skirt. Oh, hold on. Brooch. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Who's the caged bird now?
Mind's eye. Take four.
My blade. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I haven't fought one of these in a while. Do I need a bear? You want her bare armed or jacket? Are you gonna do what everybody else does? Oh, good lord. Where the jacket is never on their arms.
Different role.
Mind's eye.
Be reduced to cinders.
A true VTuber. They never wear their jackets correctly. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting you.
I'll keep you company while savor. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Epic shot. Aim actor. Different role. Let the flames rise.
Never on their arms, like off the shoulder. Yeah.
Listen carefully.
They usually wear them off the shoulders.
Together we have. Second, the divine.
Okay. So far, so good.
Take four.
What are you doing? What is that? What was that?
Take a breath. A nice air. Sink into the endless deep.
Oh, okay. Just get juggled.
That tickles.
Uh-oh. I don't have enough DPS, but I can try to get it.
In the limelight! Aim actor, different role. Keep this but a splash.
Together we have. Sever.
Who's the caged bird now?
Ah, it's okay. I can live without the last one. Oh, made it okay. Yes. Surprisingly. I don't know if I'll have enough. Honestly, okay. If I genuinely wanted to try this... Oh, shoot. Like, if I really wanted to do this, let's just say, I would replace Cantarella with Sunhua. If I really, really, really wanted to try this. There we go. Oops. Crap. Okay.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Epic shot! Let the flames rise! Here's to me!
Be reduced to cinders. From defense to offense.
Stay behind, like frigid death.
Okay.
A change of perception.
More passion! Climax of the show!
Definitely trying to mute these things out as soon as possible. With this anchor, we'd be in for a good start on Mech Abomination.
Second, the divine flame. Sever. Take four.
Stay behind.
Oops.
Lotus pervade.
It's my button presses there.
A change of perception.
At the helm! In the limelight! Listen carefully.
Together we have.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever.
Okay, let's just go straight into...
Climax of the show!
Oh. Okay, yeah. All I really needed was Sanhua. Confirm. Alrighty. Cool. Why is the middle tower so much easier? What the? Okay, well, at least Tower of Adversity tried. Nice. I don't know if I care to get... Oh, my butt hurts. I don't know if I care to get... Watch me care. I'd be like, I don't care. I probably do care a lot, actually, but I don't need it. Do I want more tuners? 360. I mean, that's a lot. Or no, just get it. Just get it. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know where to get these red Doritos from. Where do these come from? With the amount of time I've been playing this game, I completely have just ignored, 100% ignored all the endgame stuff. Oh man. I'm good. I'm okay. My hands are all sweaty now. Unnecessarily sweaty. Crownless had me run for my money. Oh, wait, we're getting trophies. That's a good place to be, I think. Yeah. Ew. Clear the final hazard in any Tower of Adversity hazard zone within 2 minutes. Nice. Clear the final floor of any tower. Nice. If it's fusion, my team is built. Team is built for it. And then whenever the true fusion DPS that's not Encore comes out, it's over. We're getting them. I don't care if it's a girly or a dude. We're getting them because then my Brant, Chun-Li, and whoever that future fusion DPS is will be stuck in my team forever. I'm not sure why, but their playstyles just work so much better for me. The hooray! I can't believe I've actually touched Tower of Adversity. I'm not touching that though, that's insanity. Well, hold on. How far along did I get? Truly, how... What is this? Shadows of the Past. The tactical hologram? Oh! Because of Gehinnom. Gehinnom. I don't know if I want to do that. You know what? We're going fishing. We're going fishing. I'm stressed again. My fingers hurt. Don't overdo it. Take care of yourself. Please don't abuse Rachel. It's not on purpose. It's not. Do we have a new quest? Night special. Jelly Rumpus. Catch eggs and a leafy sea dragon. I can do that. I got this. No, I'm good. Night fishing time. Don't worry, I'm breaking now. Ooh.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I'm relaxed. So relaxed. Oh, I was wondering. Like, is it?
The fish are over there.
Why is the fried jellyfish all the way over here? It's so far away. I need 4 of you, by the way. Ooh. Check that out. It is gold trophy. That's nice. Alright. Let's get out of here before these ghost Medusas bad touch me. Oh! No! That's not fair! That's not fair. That wasn't my fault. I didn't hurt Rachel on purpose. It just spawned right in front of me, and then it was being very rude about it. Wait, where do you want me to go? Oh.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
No, it's not on purpose. It was the Medusa's fault. You know what game I'm really excited to play again today? Or not today, but this week? I'm really excited to play more Tales of Berseria. That I think I really need to start early because on Friday I have things to do and I really need to do them. So as much as I want to be bumming around in my bed, I really gotta go sleep early on Thursday. So what we'll do is I'm trying to wake up earlier and then we'll play more Tales of Berseria. I'm not hurt. It's not on purpose. It's these dumb Medusas that are being very rude. Oh! I'm stressed. Why is fishing stressing me out? That is not right. I'm supposed to be relaxed. There's nothing relaxing about this, getting attacked by jellyfish. Ew, what is that? What is that, actually? What are you? Mutant octopus clam. That's sick. You're stressed. I'm stressed. No, it's not on purpose. I didn't do that. You know, my coworker, I told them about how you and Mew always like copy the way that I sob, and then he starts doing it at work. I was not happy. I was like, shut up. Oh my god, I have to deal with this at home. And then you're doing it at work too? Oh shoot. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I forgot these disappear. Panic. That extra? Ew. I did get extra. Alright, give me this bad boy right here. Yoink. You do it to yourself. I do. Why is that? Should be treated better. Oh, should I quick sell these? Oops. There's nothing in there that I'm gonna accidentally sell. Okay, nice. Anyway, so the other night, remember how all of us were talking about Nintendo at like 12 a.m. in the morning? I brought up the topic of if you had to bring back one of your favorite games, or one of the games that you liked in the past, do better as a reboot or a remake, right? And one of the games that was brought up was Legend of Dragoon, which my lab tech really, really liked. So I asked him, I was like, all right, let's just say Legend of Dragoon. If that were to have a reboot or a remake, what do you think would be better to revive the series? And he's like, a reboot. And I'm like, okay, a reboot. When you think reboot, though, that usually entails the possibility of them adding in features that weren't in the original game. He's just like, he starts sitting up in his chair, right? Squares up, and then he's like, okay, listen, I don't need them to change the characters. I don't need them to change the story. Everything needs to stay the same. Even the combat where it has a little square that locks in on the monsters, that all has to be in there. And I'm like, yeah, but they're probably gonna modernize in some ways. And I guess it got into the topic of, okay, maybe less loading screens, which might make it kind of like open world-ish. And then one of the other coworker was just like, oh my god, everything's just becoming an open world play, like everything's becoming open world. And of course, the one that wants the Legend of Dragoon reboot, he's just like, ugh, but I want it to be like a hallway. It needs to stay the same, just with better graphics and with just the same combat. Everything stays the same, just with better graphics and optimization. And so, listen, I start giggling, and then you know how I do. I'm just like, can you imagine they're going to release The Legend of Dragoon, and then it ends up being an and then I stop myself. Okay? I stop myself because I'm fully aware of what I do in my lifetime. It's happened way too much. I stop, and then I close my mouth, and I say, because he gives me a face. And then my other coworker also gives me a face because he's seen this firsthand. Because my PCA is the one that was with me when I was telling the story about putting the sequel to Inuyasha out there in the world, right? And how Mew blames me for it, and then how I ended up getting bullied by my coworker's girlfriend because of it too. He saw that firsthand, so he knows what I do. I put things out there in the world when I jokingly say things, right? So before I said, haha, how funny it would be if Legend of Dragoon ends up being, oh, I do not finish the sentence, okay? It doesn't come out of my mouth, and then I look squarely at my lab tech's eyes, the one who wants the Legend of Dragoon, and he's looking at me with these big, sad, don't say it eyes. And I'm like, I didn't say it. I really hope it does not become an open world game. Just putting it out there right now. And then, of course, my PCA goes, you better punch her while you're ahead. Just punch her now, because she's going to do it. She's going to make it happen. She's about to say it right there. She just said it. And I'm like, lab tech? I look at him all sadly, and I'm like, lab tech, I swear, if they make an announcement and it actually does end up being that, don't look at me. I'm not here. I didn't say that. I did not put that out there in the world. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. And he's just like, he doesn't say anything, but of course my PCA, who knows my track record, goes, you just punch her. Just punch her right now. She's about to put that out there in the world, and this is what she does. I'm gonna punch you if it happens. Oh no, I didn't say it. I stopped myself. I didn't even finish the sentence, okay? So it wasn't my fault. I stopped it. I did not put salt in the world, okay? I did not expunge that out in the world. Nobody heard me. Apollo didn't hear me. The gaming gods didn't hear me. Whoever owns the IP of the Legend of Dragoon didn't hear me. So do not look at me right now. No, I did not. I stopped myself. And I said, it's not going to be that way. No, it's not. It's not going to be that way. The only way that it works is when I'm like, hee hee ha ha, wouldn't it be funny? But then it wasn't funny when it started coming out of my mouth. I stopped myself. It was not a joke anymore. Oh my god. So anyway, guys, if there is a Legend of Dragoon reboot, don't look for me. That wasn't me, okay? It wasn't. And then I had to laugh. Okay, so everybody knows that I like Katekyo Hitman Reborn, right? It turns out, hey, I made it to fame level 12. Heck yeah. I did it. Finally, I could stop fishing. But anyway, I had to laugh when Terry was like, "Hey, Ra, your whining worked." And I'm like, "Whining?" And then I respond with like skull emojis and crying emojis because is that what it sounds like? I'm always whining. But literally the things that I want and I'm asking for doesn't happen. But the things that I joke about and they're like, you know what? That's a great idea. And I'm like, no, that wasn't. That was a joke. That was a joke. Don't listen to me. Why'd you do that? Now people are gonna look for me. Oh, good heavens. So anyway, that was the conversation of like the 1 hour downtime that I had for the past 3 nights. It's been so busy, but we had some downtime. We were eating lunch, and that's what we were talking about. Even the hubs is going to be glaring at you. I want to play Legend of Dragoon. I want it to be the same exact way that you guys played it because it looks so cool. And if they change up anything, that's not my fault. That wasn't me. You should look at the director and the executives and the investors. That's their fault. I just talked about it. That's it. Okay? I have my hands on my hips right now. You should. It's so much fun. I would love to. I have no idea how I could get my hands on it, to be honest. Aside from, you know, the good old emu. But yeah, that part made me laugh. We were laughing pretty hard during that time. And then it was my PC, it wasn't helping. It's like, you should just beat her up right now. She put that out there. She's about to put that out there. And I'm like, no, it's not. I didn't say anything. I just think the Legend of Dragoon is definitely a good game to pick. A good game to pick to have a remake, for sure. What else? What else happened for these past few weeks? You know how, when people get saline through their veins, you push saline from the syringe, right? And it's specifically with the saline in the syringe that people can taste or smell something. But it was my first time having a very sassy patient, mind you. She was nice to me, but she was very sassy. And when I started pushing the saline, she's like, ugh, what's that smell? And I'm like, oh, you're probably smelling the saline. She's like, no, it smells like skunk. And she sniffs me, she sniffs herself, and I'm like, oh, no. It like, I actually didn't know how to respond, because usually when people are like, that tastes funny, or that smells weird, it's usually like a metallic or a salty taste. But I've never heard anybody over my 5 years of being a nurse saying that it smells like skunk. So I didn't know how to respond. The internet died right when you started whining. No, I don't. I'm really good at whining. Like, I guess I'll embrace it. I guess I'm really good at whining. Growing up, I never got to whine about anything. So if there's anything I'm going to whine about, it's just trivial things that I can't fix or do anything about. And that's just how it's going to be. Oh, wait, I could continue to plot. Mr. Ishmael. Alright, let's go talk to him. Where is he, actually? Unless he's over here. You really are. It's fine. Yeah, so the next day I had a patient who was really going through it. And she seemed pretty sad. So I started sharing that story with her about how the other day I was taking care of a patient and I gave her some saline because she had the same reaction too. She's like, that tastes funny. I'm like, yeah, you know, it's kind of funny that you say that because I ran into another patient the other day and it was my first time ever having a patient describe the taste as like it smells like a skunk. And then she has the audacity to sniff me and says, "Is it you?" Of course, gladly, that got that patient to giggle and laugh after looking so stressed and anxious about what was going on with herself. And I'm like, cool, I did something alright. But then it was a mistake because the whole rest of the night that I was taking care of that patient that I told the story, she just continued calling me a skunk. She was on the phone with her mom and she's like, "Hey mom, my nurse smells like a skunk." And I'm like, what in the world? What is this? I'm getting attacked. I got attacked twice in 2 days in a row. Mental, guys, mental. My mental has to be so strong these days. So, I don't know. We've been having the way that my coworker, the lab tech that wants a Legend of Dragoon game, the way that he's been describing our latest set of patients are cartoon characters, and they quite seriously are shaped like cartoon characters. It's the way that he describes them, but really, truly, they are all sorts. And I feel like the reason why I'm particularly drained this week is because I've been taking care of dementia patients all week. I don't miss it. And then for people who have worked with dementia patients, bless their hearts, because my patience is so thin. I really, really do try. I felt bad for one of my patients though, because she had like this moment of clarity. Still confused because she doesn't know where she's at, doesn't know what's going on. Even when I tried to reorient her, she was just like, "No, have I been knocked out this entire time?" And I'm like, "No, you've been awake for the past 3 hours. We've been together for this entire 3 hours." And that's when I realized, okay, this might actually be, yes, she's confused, but this might be this moment of clarity when she realizes what's actually going on around her. Sure, she was actively moving around before, but her brain wasn't with it. But maybe at this moment, she is. Maybe she is with it right now. Because she kept repeating to me that she was scared. She doesn't know what's going on and she's scared and she doesn't want to do anything. So, of course, I don't want to force anything on her. And the first thing I tried to do is just call all of her daughters, which she has 3, but 2 of them wouldn't pick up despite me calling them like twice. And then finally one of them picked up, the third one. And she sounded a little exasperated because I called her, but I'm like, "I'm sorry. It's just, if you can you just talk to her? She's just scared. I think it'll help her out a lot. I don't even want you to convince her to even take her medicine. I just want you to talk to her." And she did. And she calmed down after that. She actually took her meds after that. And then it took a little bit, but she finally slept really well throughout the night. Later on, I got a call from the daughter, the same daughter that I had reached out to. And she goes, "Yeah, usually I don't try to talk to her on the phone because whenever I do, it riles her up even more." And I'm like, "Well, today you did a great job, because had you not talked to her, she would have not calmed down at all. And you really helped her not be scared." So I'm thankful it worked. But oh man, do I have to do so many mental gymnastics to figure out what is actually going on with these patients. Like, there is training to take care of dementia patients, but like I've only had like basic care, right? So I can only imagine what goes on when it goes to like these memory care clinics or taking care of dementia patients on the daily. That's very hard. Very, very hard. So thank you. Thank you to those who actually care and try to take their time with these patients, because it's hard. That's very hard, and I'm drained. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. Where is Ishmael? Where are you? Ishmael, where you at, buddy? Oh. Over there. Okay. Hey, dude.
The sea feels ever so calm, and the whirlpools have finally settled. Everything's returned to how it once was. To be honest, Captain Ahab and his crew met their fate at sea decades ago. Their love of the sea and their promise to seat as the tiebreaker is what kept their spirits lingering here. And now, the peaceful waters of Rich Oli mark their final resting place. This is their final harbor. But the Rachel still sails on, and it seems to have taken a liking to you. I believe that Captain Ahab also hoped you'd carry on his legacy. Me? I'm just a simple sailor and a fisherman. I was born here, and I'll probably get married and have children here too. Eventually, I'll find my peace in these very waters. So, set sail, Captain. Your journey leads to the very edge of the world.
Oh. Oh. I was just chewing away thinking I was completely muted. My B. I only had my grandfather with us for a few years. Yeah. It's a lot. It really takes a lot of mental capacity to be able to handle how quick it changes between them being there and then them not actually being there. And then trying to discern the difference between the two is very, very hard, even when you're with them every day. So, again, I think it takes a very special person to be able to take care of people like that. And people who really just need a lot of help. Do I want all of these? Oh, are these like weekly? Oh no, I don't think they're weekly. Oh shoot, that takes all my money. Ugh, no. No. Oh, I'll take that. Yoink. Yeah. Take all of these. Oh my god, I have so many of these. And like no rings. Wow. Okay. Wait. Are these cheaper? Okay, I'll just take it. Oh man, I'm so excited for the first anniversary for this game. We're gonna be streaming the heck out of it for sure. A lot of people are hoping that one of the units will be free, and it's not gonna be Zani. Zani is not gonna be free. A little part of me hopes that if they're gonna release like a free character, I hope it's a completely new character that they have managed to keep under wraps, that even the leakers haven't had any idea about. If they could manage that, that would be cool. It's not been out for a full year yet. No, it came out last year, and then it's coming up on its 1-year anniversary in May or June or April. I think it's in May. I think it's in May. Yeah, it hasn't even been a year, and it just feels like it's grown so much as a game. It's crazy. Crazy how much this game has expanded within such a short amount of time. And like I say every stream, I'm surprised I'm not sick of playing it every week. It's been a treat, for sure. I thought it'd have been longer with how much I catch here and there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so I've already finished this. Sorta. Kinda. And then I finished this too, which was really easy. I'm glad that that was pretty quick to get through. This one though, maybe we'll tackle next week. This one I'm wondering, because there's no time. It's kind of like Tower of Adversity without a timer. So maybe I'll tackle this next week. I don't even know what else is going on next week. And then if there really isn't anything else, we could start on 100%ing Renacita, which scares me because now I've actually caught up in 100%ing almost all the regions. So once I get Renacita, then all I would have left is just the Avinoleum, the vault, just the new areas. You can use the trial character to play it. I could use the trial character to play it. I know that people are like doing tests to see if like the trial characters are viable during this, but I still need things to do next week. So maybe we'll try, was it like what, 120 stress level? I'm probably not going to try that, but at least enough to meet the rewards, which I think it's only up to 48, right? 48 is what you really need just to at least get all the astrites. It takes a bit of time though. The reward you need about 48. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be super crazy about it unless I want to. But we could probably do that next week. So yeah, next week, let's try doing the virtual crisis. And then I'm probably gonna finish this Avinoleum stuff at least. It's interesting how they're really trying to push for us to finish the exploration or do a lot of the exploration in the Avinoleum. But then it makes me wonder, like, how big is the next region, you know? But what's up, Besso? How goes you? I'm just kind of chilling right now. Explore is fast though, just a bunch of mini games. Yeah, that's what I noticed too, that pretty much it's a lot of those dream patrol challenges and then like the puzzles, then some of the mini games like the dodging stuff, so not too stressful, which I will say I appreciate from Wuthering Waves. It doesn't feel like, yes, I'm investing time, but chipping away at it, at least like the things that I chip away at does add up. They're small things that add up over time. So when I only have, let's just say, the 30 minutes in the morning after work, if I only have 30 minutes, then I still can get a lot done within 30 minutes. Do my dailies within like 5 minutes. Because dailies are really quick. Less than like 7 minutes. And then I probably like chip away at some of the small exploration stuff for like the rest of the 15 minutes, and it feels good. It adds up over time. I'm kind of done with everything or anything. Waiting for my wife shorekeeper is that we can enjoy the part that we like and skip the part we don't like. In other gacha, right. Yeah, there is so much. They really, that's what I'll give Kuro, is that they really do respect your time. And it's like they know their player base enough to be like, yeah, we know y'all are working. So, I want to go to... They're like, yeah, we know you're busy. So, if you only even have 3 minutes to play the game, they better be the best 3 minutes of your life. And I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I want, because sometimes I do not have the time or the capacity to invest in a game.
will sink into the
That's probably why I'm still
depths
playing
of
Love and
me.
Deep Space too, because I can knock those out within 3 minutes. How long have you played the game? I have played the game since, oh well, let's take a look. When was my first trophy? I've been playing the game since May. 5/23/2024. Was I playing every day? Maybe not. But have I been... I know for sure though, I have been playing almost weekly for several months now. And it's a very, very good game. It's still growing, has a lot of improvement, but I think what limits it is genuinely because it is a gacha game. I have not misgivings, but critiques about how the story is presented. But I don't really think the way that they present the way their presentation of the story isn't bad. It's maybe the writing that feels a little bit weak. And I'm not gonna try to say that it's bad, because I don't think it was bad. What they had to do, especially in the 1.x patch, for them to have made it coherent and discernible, like actually make it come to a conclusion, is very impressive. But they're improving. I just started since 2.0, really enjoyed the game, one of my fave now. Oh, what did you used to play before? I've never touched Genshin, so I'm one of those rare people that really cannot compare the game to anything else. This is really the first for me. Truly the first for me. Because I guess, like, I played Honkai Star Rail for a little bit. Before I played this, I was playing Honkai. I'm still playing Love and Deep Space. I was on and off with Reverse 1999. But as far as it comes to, like, 3D style games that you can move around in, yeah, before this it was Honkai Star Rail. I started playing Wuwa just because Carlotta being so beautiful. I played Genshin and HSR, but I stopped a long time ago, already like 1 to 2 years. I see. Didn't play Genshin, but only played Star Rail, but I stopped really early on. I started Chinatown, and then I did not proceed to continue Chinatown. I dropped it after Imbibidor, when he dropped, I stopped. I got him and I was like, I'm good. That's the end of the game for me. Carlotta, I'm actually, like, she is a good character. And I can see the appeal of her, for sure. But I ended up liking Cantarella's character a little bit more. Yeah, I've been seeing like a lot of discussions on YouTube. On Twitter, I take it with a grain of salt because Twitter be saying all sorts of stuff. But watching some videos critiquing wuwa really makes me think a lot too. The writing seriously makes wuwa so difficult for me. Yeah, so I wrote another essay. I wrote another essay on Pillow Fort about my opinions on the writing, because there was a video that was floating around on YouTube where they called both writing for wuwa and Genshin mediocre, which, okay, it's all opinionated because story is very subjective. Story is a very subjective thing compared to who is reading. The movement playstyle just so good for me. With Zero playing like 10 plus hours a day. Wow, you were going through it then. Just for her to be C1 R1? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. The only character that I invested in multiple polls in was Brandt, and he liked me. He loves me because he came home He came home. Okay. He came home and I was like, bless you. And then I was like, let me go get your weapon. And his weapon hated me. Completely drained my funds. And I'm like, I love Brant so much and I want them to know that I want more males in the game, that I will invest in him. So I threw money in there. And maybe after 40 pulls in with the extra money, he actually came twice. So I have him on C3R1. 10 plus hours, I know. That's long. I mean, when I do wuwa Wednesday, at most I play maybe like 5 hours. And then on an off day, like on the days I'm not streaming it, I'm probably playing maybe 30 minutes, an hour. And then if my friends want to play with me, then, you know, I just kind of help them out in the overworld, which is another thing I want them to improve on, because the co-op feels so limited. Co-op feels so limited in this game, and I'm not gonna be greedy and ask for more because I don't know what limitations they're working with. But it feels kind of bad when you're locked out of so many different things when you're playing co-op. Like, you can't even use an elevator in co-op. Which I'm like, huh? Why can't we not trigger an elevator? But then I think it's just the limitations of how they coded it, right? But anyway, I did write an essay, mini essay, about the writing and why at the start, at least when you're starting out wuwa, right? I don't know, I'm sure the people who went straight for 2.0 might have a different feeling, but when you're starting with 1.x and having to sit through it just because it is the foundations of the game, first off, like, the biggest thing that I heard from my friends too is that it dumps so many terminologies, like new terminology of the world itself, but doesn't ever really explain it. And what's annoying is that there's no way to look them up either. So let's just take a very common term. We hear the word overclocking a lot, right? And mind you, I have never clicked the gallery up until a week ago. And you would think, oh, okay, so this is like a repository of all of anything about wuwa. And I was like, oh, cool, there's an archives. And surely they describe what I'm looking for here. The Wikipedia, in-game Wikipedia of what to understand about the world. There is a glaring missing Jinjo in here, which is pretty much the foundations of the game. How did they not put that in there? They describe a lot. It's like world notes, right? A wuwa Wikipedia, exactly. And they completely did not put Jinjo in here. This is like the perfect place where they could describe resonance, vibrations, what else? Overclocking. Like, things that actually matter with lore. But that's not even... That's like one of my gripes, okay? When it comes to UI, when it comes to the world building and whatnot, or I guess explaining the lore. But the other thing I have a... not gripe, but oh my god, that is an angle. Too bad you got nerfed, Cantarella, because we're 16 plus now. There's nothing to look at anymore at that angle, huh? Too bad. Anyway, so the writing. What made me realize, what I realized in like reviewing people playing the game, and then also when I was reviewing my feelings of the game. When I play a gacha game like this, I'm usually attracted to character design and story. What pulls me in is character design, overall like design of the game. If I like how it looks, then sure, I'll give it a try. What usually makes me stay is the story. But that was not the case with Wuthering Waves at all. That was not the case with Wuthering Waves at all. I was not attached to any character designs. I was not attached to the story. What actually made me stay is the gameplay, because I actually liked the gameplay a lot, and which also surprised me. because these are the type of games that I usually don't try. I like the calm, cozy, relaxing, easy to get into. But then I decided to give it a chance because I thought it looked cool. And then I actually stuck around long enough to start liking the characters or enjoy what they were trying to present to me. So 1.x has the issue about the rewrite. That is something we cannot ignore. And then they scrounged together whatever they could to make something that has a conclusion. But the reason why 1.x doesn't really feel so, not to say not bad, but it's just like usually you want to grow, especially with these type of games, you want to be close to the characters. You want to learn who these characters are. You want to befriend them in the game. Get to know who you're traveling with, which unfortunately got written out because none of the girls really travel with you. It's kind of implied that Yang Yang helps you along, but she's got other things to do. So the reason why it was so hard to attach ourselves to these 1.x characters that kind of feel so much weaker compared to the 2.0 cast is because the 1.x story is very, very story driven. There's no character driven stories in the main quest. Nothing was character driven. It was all just story driven, which isn't bad. It's just now it's just really Rover kind of meeting up with people that he just met, and it's like meeting up with other adults in our everyday lives who they have other things to do, but they're willing to help you out if you need to. But are you guys talking about your daily necessities or what's going on with you often? Probably not. They had their moments where they had like lunch, quote unquote, together, where they introduced themselves to Abby. But it's just only in the little snippets that we get to talking with them that sure they can show their personality and their little behaviors through body language that we can kind of start parsing what their personalities are. But then I watched somebody play Genshin in Japanese the other day, and I'm seeing that these characters, to me, they are very childlike and they're very animated. You're like, oh, traveler, you're here. You want to hang out with me for a little bit and let's do some fun stuff together? And then they do fun stuff together and they have their bonding moment, and then I guess plot happens, and then when the plot happens, they get to show off how cool they are, where traveler, from what I hear, is just an overglorified professional cameraman. When I saw that, I was like, oh, well, I guess that's the difference between the two MCs. But yeah, 1.x doesn't really feel... It's very, very story driven, which is why it's so hard for us to really bond with the initial cast of characters. They only appear when they need to, and they only appear to drive the plot. Yeah, so then 2.0 comes around, and then they try to introduce these characters earlier. They allow the quiet moments to where we actually get to know these characters, and then they allow them to appear multiple times and show, okay, yeah, we're helping you along, Rover, but then we also get to show you a little bit about ourselves too. We get to see Carlotta's side of the family. We get to see the Fool's Troop, where Rocha and Brant are from. We also get to walk into Cantarella's house to continue the story of what's going on with the Phasalia family. So they're improving about mixing in more character-driven stuff with their story. The benefit is, though, with the character quests, right? The character quests really are the moments where we get to learn more about these characters if you so want to. And then that's where it's a lot more character-driven. But for sure, I think the reason why 1.x doesn't feel as powerful as a 2.0 story is because of how focused they were on just telling the story, and that all the characters that they introduced really was just to push the story along. It wasn't anything about idling around with them. Even though we could get to know them, we don't really have the opportunity to in comparison to what we see with the 2.0 cast. So there's that, but I also think the writing kind of falls short because the 1.x story fall short is because it's all foundation. It's what introduces you to the game. It's all about teaching you what you expect in the world, and then it doesn't really do a good job at, I guess, educating you or informing you of what to expect in this world. So when they dump all this terminology and then they have like that little subtitle that kind of tells you what it's all about, even the subtitle is a little confusing because it's supposed to be terminology of the world. But then how it's something that we could relate to on a basic level, we kind of just have to infer with context. That and the pacing is kind of all over the place. If you cut out the parts where it's like Jinchi takes you out on like a mission to pick up random junk throughout Jinjo, I understand it's supposed to be their way of presenting the world to you, but from my memory, it really didn't stick. I barely even remember what we were gathering together. It was like the riddle that Chun-Li had provided Jinchi to test Rover to see if he's actually the Rover that they were looking for. But it just felt so... We have no attachment to the world. So even when we're learning about it and how things were set up, yeah, it gave us a good idea, a premise of what was going on. But we also have like, we're completely blank slate. It's only later when I started reading some of the lore, when you do, like, when you start 100%ing the areas, does it give, like, a little bit of background of what happened in Jinjo? Why is it the bastion of a lot of failures? It was like the last stand, which started at the Gorges of Spirits, where that big old turtle is. In short, pretty much the city fell. Rover tried to save it, but then there was only so much they could do, and then the surviving members who managed to fight off the surge of all the I guess, what are they called? Wanderers? I don't even know. Wanderers is Love and Deep Space. All the tacit discords. Whoever was left was trying to rebuild everything, but that's the reason why it's so ruined in comparison to, let's just say, Renacida, because they were actually the last, or they're the only boundary, and the Gorges of Spirits is completely closed off. It's like a valley, and the valley of where Jinjo is at, across from that is where the other 6 cities are. So Jinjo really is like that outlying city. But we won't learn that, and we didn't have an opportunity to learn that truly as deeply until they started adding in all of this quality of life stuff. When you start 100%ing all of these areas is when you start learning all of that too. So yeah, I don't know. It's messy. 1.x is messy, but do I think it's particularly bad? No, it's just they really are trying to fix it. As they continue expanding, I feel that they go back and try to add things to one, like the 1.x area, the Jinjo area, Huanglong area, because they know that it was so lacking in comparison to what they can potentially do now. The Shorekeeper arc in 1.x is really good to me, though. I like that story a lot. Me too. And that's where I feel, honestly, I felt like they're writing. Actually, a lot of people felt this way too. When 1.1 dropped, Jinchi's story made the game feel like they're realizing how they want to present. Jinchi's story is how it felt like they wanted to present Wuthering Waves to begin with. And then it just started improving there, because then you started seeing the characters more, they came back on the screen, they became more relevant. It just also sucks that, again, the limitation of it being a gacha game, when you have a patch, during that patch is when your limited character, like for example 2.2, Cantarella, is the big new name, right? But once 2.2 finishes, the concern, the sadness, the unfortunate expectation is that Cantarella will no longer have a spotlight after this. We can't even promise that she'll appear again. She likely won't, with the track record that it's going. She's not going to make an appearance again after this, ever again. It's only stuck to whatever was introduced in the 2.2 patch. And that's just the unfortunate limitation of gacha games. We had to know more. We had to know about Rover a bit more, and someone make me have an emotional connection. Shorekeeper and Rover too. Yeah. 2.2 focus on Cardathia a lot though, not on Cantarella. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of people were like, it's interesting. It is Cardathia's story, but it's just as much Cantarella's story. It's the only thing is that we unfortunately don't get to see the B side of the story. The B side being Cantarella's journey of continuing her duties as the Blessed Maiden. Spoilers. But she was the true resonator of the Sentinel, who decided to give it up for Cardathia because she saw in visions that Cardathia has the ability to do so. Whereas Cantarella, she knew her and her family were in this loop, forever being used by the Resonator, or not the Resonator, the Sentinel and the Threnodian. And she was like, I don't want my family to be involved in this anymore. So this ends with me, and I have the capability of letting it end with me. So Cantarella willingly gave that up. But the thing is that we really don't get to learn all of that until we do her character story. Until we do all the side quests. Until we talk to all the NPCs. And in a way, I know that Cardathia does get the spotlight because she is the Blessed Maiden. However, I don't think it diminishes Cantarella's story. I think it just allows us to appreciate her without actually having to see all those cool moments. Now, do I wish there was the B-side where we can see all those cool moments? Yeah. But I don't mind that her writing, or I guess like her storyline may have taken a backseat despite being the highlighted character, but it wasn't less powerful. From the implications, the story itself, the context, everything that she does, and then how many appearances that she has outside of just the regular story with her character quest, and even on the side character stuff, or like the side quest stuff, she has multiple highlights without even having to be the star of the show. So I don't think she was, yeah, she took the backseat, but I don't think it was any less powerful. She's a very strongly written character, despite us only knowing the A side of the story. Cantarella could have way more screen time and a lot of people going to enjoy it too, of course. Of course. Yeah, I really like Cantarella as a character. But it makes me wonder now, since we did go through Cardathia's story, what is the rest of her story going to be? Because she's going to have her patch here later on. Likely after Zani and Chikona, she will likely be the next one that we get to pull for Cardathia. And it makes me wonder, how is she going to come back? And I don't know if you guys saw a lot of the foreshadowing there, but there may be a chance, there may be the opportunity that Rover will fail again. There's a whole lot of people that are calling Rover a Mary Sue, and I can see it. I understand where they're coming from, but Rover has failed multiple times in the past, and it's been recorded that he's failed in a lot of things. And I have a feeling he may fail again because right now, Renacida doesn't have a Sentinel. The Sentinel is dead for Renacida. So this is like pretty much no shield, nothing. And we don't even have a confirmation that the Threnodian is dead. Sure, Threnodian has been shoved out of the body, but so long that there is... What was it? Dark feelings. So long there is the darkness in humanity, that Threnodian is still alive. He falls so hard he erased his own memory. Yeah, he failed. My other suspect, like what I suspect, is that he failed and he was guilty. He was guilty not only because he lost so many people in his lifetime, but do you guys notice that there's a continuous theme with Rover, and that he doesn't want people to sacrifice themselves. It doesn't matter if it's a bunch of people, it doesn't matter if it's one person. He is very, very strongly against people sacrificing themselves for the greater good, hurting themselves for the greater good. And my suspicion is that not only did he want to wipe his memory because he failed multiple times, he wanted to wipe his memory so he doesn't fall into the same tricks of what he did before. And I have a feeling that one of the things that he did is that he was so ruthless enough with his goals to sacrifice other people for his goals, which is why he feels so strongly about it now. He does not want to do that. There was already too much loss with his previous life, his past life, that he doesn't want to be sacrificing people for his sake or for the greater good anymore. That's already failed him. And wiping his memory, probably one, helps his mental, but number two, make sure that he doesn't fall into the same trap of thinking like that ever again. And I hope they bring that up. That's the reason why when I saw the 16+ rating, I'm just like, ooh, people are gonna die. People need to die in this game, and then I will be like, great, awesome. But unfortunately, I don't think they could do that with a resonator, like somebody we could pull for, because there is definitely the risk of killing off a character that you pulled for, fully knowing that they ain't coming back again in the story. That hurts. That hurts. And then, of course, the concern about it ruining the immersion. It's already immersion breaking enough to have, I don't know, Brant and Jinjo, right? But to have a very dead character still kind of walking around, kind of hard to explain that. So I don't think we'll ever see a resonator die. But if they manage to make such a strong, good NPC, like a really well written, very close, like shorekeeper levels, but you just can't play her. If they manage to make a character like that, they could do it. They could do it. If they ever do kill off a resonator, let's just say. It would be interesting if the resonator was already dead and we have the frequencies of them, but then we actually learn about that character over time. We get to see flashbacks or written records and things like that. So that's a way that they could potentially do it. Like transplanting the personality. This is like new Federation stuff. Hey, what's up, Shane? Welcome, welcome. We're just chatting away. I'm just chatting away because I'm done playing technically, but I have a lot to say about this game. I really do love wuwa, and I'm very, very, very excited for the 1st anniversary. I know I don't really expect I expect there to be good rewards, but Kuro is so generous to begin with that anything that they give us for the 1st anniversary, I'll just be happy with. Good talk, yeah. Yeah. Are you guys saving up for Zani or Chikona? Is anybody interested in pulling either of the two? Free 5-star limited, let's go. Again, I kind of hope, okay, bet is, I would not be surprised if Chikona is the free 5-star. That would not surprise me. But I think it would be even better even if it's a free 4-star, okay? Because we don't see, we're really hurting for 4 stars right now. So even if it's a free 4-star, I hope it's just, for me, my wild card hope is they give us a free character, 4 or 5, it doesn't matter. And it's a character that hasn't had any leaks. Nobody saw it coming. Just wildly out of nowhere. I think it would be better if it was a 4-star probably, because we do need more 4 stars. Saving for Shori right now? Shorekeeper is very, very, very good. I will argue that she is probably the #1 pull. If you do not have her, she is almost necessary at this point. If Brant came back, I would tell you to pull him too. Because he is also very, very good. Like, I have successfully played teams with Brant without Shorekeeper or Verena. And I do not like playing Verena. Verena just does not feel good for me to play, and I'm not sure why. I feel like I'm playing her wrong all the time. So, yeah, I would say for sure, Shorekeeper is definitely worth saving up for. You have a leak about a wing skin, a bunch of roll, and a free 5. Oh. Thieves is SS. I went for Thieves instead of Brant. He doesn't like Brant because he is strict to his weapon choice. Oh, that's true. For sure, Brant is probably the least free to play. That I can kind of agree with. He just requires a lot of investment. I don't have him perfectly built, but he is so viable. So viable. Maybe I don't like child labor with Verena. She's finally getting a break. She just needs some time off, guys. Pull for Shorekeeper. Phoebes, whenever Phoebes gets a rerun, I think I would like to pull for her. Her merch is so good. I really like her merch. You know what? I'm gonna look at my boy Brant now. Brant can kind of use new free 5. Is that the one that's coming out in the upcoming patch? Brant would probably be okay on Overture. Phoebe is so free to play friendly with Rover and Verena, she's set. I hear she is best in slot for Zani, so if you were planning on pulling for Zani too, Phoebes is actually her #1 to use her with. I kind of want Chacona. Like, at first I was like, I'm pulling for Zani, and then Chacona comes out with all of her facial expressions. And I like her. I just don't understand. Okay. Like, there is leaks out there. And I'm like, huh. How does she sing and then not get hit? Did she get interrupted or not? I don't know. Phoebe is a leak to be RR with Zani too. The arrow free. Oh, okay. The arrow one. I have not invested in Arrow Rover. I think it's too early for me to invest in him. And like, it's cool that he comes, or Carlotta. Cantarella gives you a free 5-star weapon with him. But it's strange that we don't have the ability to get dupes. I don't know what they plan to do about that. If there is a way to get dupes, then it wouldn't feel so bad. But right now, I really haven't invested anything into Arrow Rover. He's cool to play though. I don't know how. I just hit buttons right now. But he seems really cool to play. And then he looks like he'll be a good support. I was about to skip Phoebe. Then I played the fishing story. Oh, what? F it. She's so cute. She's so cute. You can swap out Chacona ult and she still gives debuff stack. Oh, okay. See, I haven't seen a lot of leaks. I only see the animations, but I don't read anything because they are so subject to change later on. But, like, the animations are really cute. That's all I saw. I only saw the animations. I mean, Arrow Rover Sword is good on Brant too. Is it? I haven't even compared it to see. Oh, that's true though, because it has energy regen. You're right. You're right. You're right. That actually might be feasible on him. He just won't have like the all extra cool stuff, but it would be the perfect stat stick on him. So you have a point. Point has been made. Way less damage though. Okay, that's fair. But I mean, he is a sub DPS anyway, so you can play him as a DPS, which is what I do. But he just excels in doing very, very good damage. Regardless. His weapon just gonna out damage rover weapon for like 20%. Viva is also good for exploring in Jinjo. I will never know because I do not have her. But I know she can infinitely fly if you do her attacks correctly, which I didn't. When you got the chance to play her in the story, could not figure out how to do that. Not on controller. I play on controller. I don't play on keyboard and mouse. It doesn't, I don't know how my brain doesn't compute keyboard and mouse with this game. This is like a perfectly controller game. .0 wuwa flying in Jinjo, trust. Which, honestly, I know a lot of people have been asking for flight in all regions. From regions proceeding from Renacida on, likely viable. But for Jinjo itself, I feel like people fail to understand that the world of Jinjo, the 1.x patch, was not built to take in flying at all. So it would feel so clunky. Yes, it would be fun. It would still be fun to fly around everywhere. But with the way that it is set up, the puzzles, I guess like the overworld to travel on, it was not created with flight in mind. So, I mean, yeah, they could just throw it in there and it would still be fun and people won't blink twice, but then it'll feel really clunky. It'll feel really clunky trying to get through what they've already established in Jinjo with the flight. So I believe they're gonna just take this whole entire patch of the 2.x and try to adjust like new challenges, new ways to get around, implementing like the cat paws and everything, and make sure that it actually, that the world of the 1.x patch does suit the type of traveling and exploration that flight offers. There is some invisible wall platform in 1.0 map, so yeah, I don't think there's going to be flying in it. Not right now. So as much as I know people are constantly asking for it, with future maps, yes, they will create the world with flight in mind, but I don't think with the 1.x patch it's going to be anytime soon. Because they really have to change a few things. Maybe not a lot, but there is things, they're just overworld considerations that they have to do to make it make sense, I guess, in the 1.x Jinjo area. Maybe Kuro's going to surprise us. Maybe. I'd love flying, but not if it's clunky. Also in my head, canon, flying is Raguna exclusive. Like Time Stop is Long Island exclusive. True. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just kind of feel bad because people are like, ooh, I don't want to explore around Jinjo. And I'm like, oh, but you gotta. You gotta explore what you had to explore Jinjo. Just to understand some of the implications of the world. But it's incredible how much of a game, how much this game improved within the 1.x patch to the 2.0 patch. It really, really changed the game for Wuthering Waves. Flying is too good to be Raguna exclusive, not gonna lie. Nobody wants it to be exclusive to Raguna though. And how are they gonna top that? What, with jetpacks in New Federation? I love Hey, Civ. Thank you for the raid. I'm just chilling here talking with the people about wuwa. Thank you, thank you. How was Elden Ring? Also to the raiders coming by. Hi, my name is Rai. I usually show up as this little... I'm not crying, usually. But I'm usually this little hedgehog whenever I'm playing wuwa, and then I'm a cute anime girl everywhere else. So thank you for dropping by. We are kind of just wrapping up our Wuthering Waves, even though I've been saying that and it's already been an hour. But I'm too busy just chatting with people who love this game. And I need more people to chat with who love this game and actually like having discussions with me about it and are actually very nice about it. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. We're just chilling over here. I hope Elden Ring was fun. Fun as always, got a few good bosses down. Hey, nice. Hello, Rancorpse, welcome. I hope it's Rancorp. Is it Rancorp? But welcome, welcome. Anyway, good stream. Hope you had a good stream and you get some rest soon. Raiding and running because I stayed up way too late. Good luck with wuwa. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just chatting along. Or like corporation. I gotcha. Well, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Again, thank you for the raid. Get some good rest. Good stream. Good stream. I'm glad to hear that you had fun. Or maybe since Jinjo is always in war, it's hard to get flying tech. Coping till we get. Yeah, because they are the boundary. Constantly fighting what was left of the lament that was left behind in Port of Guishu, and then also at the Desolan High Rock, Desolan High Rock, something like that. Just because there was so much devastation that is still left behind, and Jinjo being the last bastion trying to stand up to it, I imagine it was probably hard for them to even build up what they had currently. I was also reading about that too, that you could actually read up on Jinjo with the map info stuff and how they had to hire so many people, but only the people that they could manage to gather to rebuild what they had. But I was hoping to read in there like some more snippets about potentially, I guess, lore of the people that we know. More on Jinshi or more. I know there was one snippet when it comes to the Gorges of Spirits that I'm pretty sure talks about Rover in a past life. How he appeared to fight Crownless and managed to keep Crownless at bay. But it had to be Rover in a past life. I also hope we get new regions in West, as it kinda ends abruptly. Right. So my bet is if they ever expand Huanglong, it's probably gonna be through the Gorges of Spirits because that's technically where, lore-wise, the Gorges of Spirits is the entrance to the valley that connects Jinjo to the rest of the 6 inner cities. Jinjo is the only outer city, and there's 6 inner cities that is only through the Gorges of Spirits. And I always look at it like, yeah, it's all connected up top, like in the Highland area. But the one that I always look at is when you go to Port of Guishu, and you could see a whole city like right across the way. I hope it's over there. That's where I want to go. Something's gonna happen at the Port of Guishu when we come back in Jinjo. For sure, they're gonna bring us back to Jinjo. And it likely will be to unlock a way to go back to connect to the inner city or the inner circle of cities. So we're gonna go back to Jinjo at some point to unlock the West. Expanding north will be kind of hard with death and war raging theme. Yeah. So for me, I feel that something will happen at the Port of Guishu because Why is the lament ball growing? For me at first, I thought it was growing bigger. But it's actually just the clouds moved away and it made it look bigger. I like, though, that, and I hope as it continues, with the next patch, let's just say, 2.3 drops. They drop it so casually, they're like, hey, check out this new region, isn't it so cool? Here's your shiny new characters. And then what I want is that I wander around Jinzhou going la 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 la, let me do my dailies. And then run into something going, what is that? That wasn't there before. I've been paying more attention because one of the things I asked for in the survey is I want them to do more world building. I need them to do more world building. Post-apocalyptic settings are all about the world building. So I want them to change things without telling us. Kind of like, you know, Shadow of the Colossus, that game where you fight the big monsters trying to save your sister or something. But then as you're going around, when you first play it, you just go through the game. But then later on, you go on the internet and it turns out there's so many different secrets that the game doesn't even tell you about. You just discover it on your own. I need that. I want that in wuwa. Yeah, like top of Alvarado Vault. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I want more of that in the game, where you just kind of stumble upon it and go, wait a minute, that wasn't there before. What is Kuro cooking now? What are you guys planning to do here? There's like random doors. You know how Elusive Realms had like the doors just there in the middle? Now I'm all suspicious about random doors everywhere. Just standing in the middle of nowhere. There's also another one in Portuguese, which a person that I was talking to in Hilliport pointed out. And I was like, that was not there. I do not remember that there. And maybe it was always there, but I just never looked at it. So random doors also make me suspicious. The random chairs that you could sit on throughout Jinzhou also makes me suspicious. I'm like, why can't I sit in this chair? Why is this here? Who left this here? This is such a weird place to just have a sitting area. But I like it. I want more of that. Chairs are OP. You know what? I've never been attacked while sitting on a chair. Do we get like invisibility frames if we're sitting in a chair and there just happens to be a Tacit Discord there? I haven't tried that. They signify the storm that is approaching. Oh, okay. Stand up. You're right. You're right. I do need to stand up. I actually gotta go pee. Now that I think about it. You know what? I'm just gonna wind down for the rest of the night. So let me have a quick break and then I'm probably just gonna... what else can I do? I already finished all the fishing stuff. I could draw. We could draw for a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I'll be back. Just give me a moment. Wait, leave us with Cancerella? Okay. Well, I'm fixing up my desk real quick. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, what is a wuwa related thing that I could do just to wind down, because fishing didn't work. It stressed me out. I was getting attacked by things and I did not appreciate it. I was thinking, okay, wait, did you guys answer the survey? Surveys are so exciting about wuwa. Did you guys answer the surveys about what type of skins you want? Or like, sorry, not skins, outfits. Because I swear, if all of you pick swimsuit, we're gonna fight. Like, I was hoping that the beach episode... You know what? Actually, beach episode might be with Zani. Surveys got me locked the F in. Yes! Okay, have you ever been so excited to fill out a survey up until wuwa happened? Because I love filling out their surveys. I think their surveys are fun to fill out. Because they ask such interesting questions, and I can't help but hyper-analyze what they have planned whenever they ask us a certain question, right? But the last one that they did, with the outfits, was it outfits in the UI? I think it was the outfits in the UI. With the outfits, I was like, yeah, I want this, and yeah, I want that. And it was a good time. And then they started asking me about the UI, and then I just went in hard and was like, I hate this. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I look at it for 5 minutes and it just makes me mad. And I don't know how to fix it. I'm not gonna put it in there because I just don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do about the backpack. And the tutorial sucks. I don't know what all these names or terminology is. How am I supposed to search it up? So, yeah, I was just complaining at the latter half. But for me, what I asked for, you know how there's like the other, of like, what other type of outfits do you want? I put pajamas, sleepwear, and casual wear. Remember they straight up asked what kind of character you would go to and added Zani? W? Hey, actually, they really should put more girlies in pants. I'm just saying. Nice pants. Nice outfit. Walk down like you're modeling. It's good. You will get the girls and the guys with that, you know? More girls in pants, please. Zani is so popular for what? It being in pants. Her shirt rips off, but the pants stay on. Always. Oh man. Well, now I'm just standing here not doing anything. I don't know, I'm really kind of like thinking if I want to draw right now or not. I haven't drawn in a while. And I thought to myself, you know what? I do want to draw wuwa fan art at some point. Like more wuwa fan art. But again, haven't been feeling like drawing lately. We know what most people asked for, and it's probably the Phasalia lady. It was most definitely the Phasalia lady. So, now that they have answered, Kuro has finally answered the people, can they start answering me? I want my Zane equivalent in wuwa, please. Make him an older brother who's really reliable and very cute to look at. And he gives you all the food that you want, and he takes care of you, and then he just punches things in the face. And then shows off his forearms. Alright, whenever there's a male resonator who pops up, and he has his shirt, his button-up shirt, rolled up 3/4 with his tacit mark on his forearm, just know that was made for me, okay? He was made for me. And then and then make him an old man, even better. If he's an old man, rolled up sleeves, tacit mark all across his forearm, you won't recognize me. I'll be a very different person that day. I'll just say that guy was made for me. But I won't be seeing anybody like that anytime soon, unfortunately. Also, a little buff to lesser characters. Too specific? Yeah, it is highly specific, okay? And that's how you know. I hope whenever that character drops, you remember me and you find me again and go, hey, Rai, look, it's your character. And then I'll be like, heck yes, it is my character. I asked for that and Kuro listened. Kuro listened to me whining about wanting more men, but not only that, specifically men with forearms that are really nice to look at. Even better, if they were able, let's just say, what about you, Cancerella? What do you got in here that's like highly specific to you, aside from your boobs having their own life? Maybe, oh shoot, hit the wrong button there. Dang. I don't know, she has like little markings, like little feather markings. Cancerella has like her makeup, I guess. Can you give him veins? Like, on his forearm. Make it like juicy. Juicy veins. And I'll be like, I can hit that. With a needle. But I can hit that. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so proud of myself. I had a 90-year-old lady that I was taking care of at the hospital. She ripped out her IV because she's dementia, right? I was like, shucks. I'll go back in there. It's midnight. And she is finally falling asleep. But I'm like, hello, ma'am. I need to put a new IV in you. And she goes, okay. She's already half asleep. I go in there, I take a look, and I see like this nice juicy vein where her arm is at. Like in the middle of where her elbow is at. And I'm like, I think I can hit that. At first I wavered. I went in there, wavered, thought I missed, but I kept going on, and I got it. Oh, sound kind of creepy, not gonna lie. It's so good. The real lock-in, oh, but it's so good, guys. I'm so proud of myself because I suck at putting IVs in that area specific, okay? 20 gauge, right into the nook of the arm. Thought I missed, was devastated for like 2 seconds, but I decided, you know what, it's time. It's time. I have the lock-in. Locked in, saw the blood, pushed it in there, realized, oh crap, it bends. Bent it. Not really bent it, but then I was like, nah, it's in there. There's just a little valve I have to get through. And then slid it past the valve, and you know why I'm so proud? Where it's at, whenever people bend their arm, it occludes it, right? I can't draw blood when they bend their arm like that, all right? But she had it all bent, she was all cuddled up, she was asleep, and I needed to get some blood. So I was like, shucks, I'm gonna have to wake her up. But I'm like, you know what, let me try anyway. And that IV was so good that even with her bent arm, I was still able to get blood. Oh, yes! Yes, it was the win. After how awful my week has been, that was the best. That was the best. I am her. I am her. Okay. More efforts than some vampires I know. Oh my god, do you call them vampires? Do you call them vampires too? Gosh. I mean, I claim it. Yes, I'm a vampire. I literally come in at 3 a.m. at night going, I need to collect your blood. It's so normal, but through this girl talk, I'm scared. Listen, bro. It's so good! When you get a juicy vein, and you pull out the blood and it's smooth like butter, it's so good. I'm out of there without even waking you up because it's smooth like butter. She didn't even inch, bro. Thank God, because she was being a bit much. And I'm like, oh, thank God, you don't wake up. Please continue sleeping. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. That was really, really good. I'm sorry, I derailed. But do you see why I want a man with bangs? If they could do that, when, you know how Zani, she powers up and then her shirt rips off, right? Can they do that with like the male resonator, where it like zooms in into his forearm, shows off the tacit discord, then the veins just ripple through his arm when he punches things? Please, make that for me. That's for me. That's what Yuan Wu should have been. But he's not. So, can you make another one? What's your favorite blood type? Can you taste the difference? I'm not drinking anybody's blood, okay? I'm just collecting it. Making sure their labs look good. I'm not a doctor. I am a nurse. Good old night shift nurse, which is why I'm awake at this hour. For you, when Alto powers up and uses ult, he goes bald forever. Does he? No way. I need to play Alto. He was actually gonna be my project to build because I wanted to learn how to play him better. I'm okay at him, decent, but he's like easy to use, hard to master sort of character. I will take a drink, thank you. Oh man. So yeah. The reason why I play wuwa on a Wednesday is because that's my first day off after my 3 days of being in the hospital. And what better way to burn off all of the negative feelings that I could potentially gather from the week by beating objects in a video game up. It's the best. It's a great stress reliever. Thank you, wuwa, for letting me use your characters as a punching bag, because I definitely go through a lot. Oh. That's probably why I tackled the Tower of Adversity today. I had a lot in me I had to take out. Good lord. It was fun though. I can see why people are enjoying Tower of Adversity. It really does feel like a skill check. Or being punched by a 100 level hologram. The holograms are fun, but I stopped at Inferno Rider. I'm scared of Hikari. I thought about doing, what is it? The one from Shorekeeper's area. I already forgot what it was called. The big old mech dude. But I haven't done it yet. I think he might be feasible to solo with Brand. But I'm scared of Hikari. Hikari, I already hate fighting her regularly. Why would I want to fight her hologram? But I'm curious, did anybody fight the dragon? That's like the latest one that came out, right? Gehinnom hologram. If you have Carlotta, hologram feel way more easier. I do not have Carlotta. I do not have her. I skipped Carlotta. I wish I didn't skip her weapon though. Her weapon's actually really useful. And I don't have a 5-star gun, so I would like her weapon. Dragon's annoying, I see. You won't be able to tell normally, but he does go bald, can confirm. Oh, I can't believe it. Who snatched his wig? Alto, my man. My brother. Why your wig snatched? The dragon have too many AoE field damage? Oh, that's annoying. So it's kind of like Inferno Rider with his meteors that are showering everywhere. That's what it kind of sounds like. Oh man. Listen guys, I am semi-casual at best. I don't think I'll ever be sweat at the game. As much as I'd like to pretend I would like to be sweat, never. I am here for the casuals, okay? I'm fighting for the casuals like me. I like the fishing. I want the housing. I can't believe people were arguing about the housing, by the way. They were just like, I don't want housing in my game. And I'm like, you don't even need to play it. But we have no other, like, passive. Like, you know how a lot of these gacha games have, like, a passive thing to get materials while you're away from the game? This game doesn't have that. This game doesn't have that. You have Cheng-Li Brant on the screen and say you a casual? I am a casual! I just like these characters. I got Cheng-Li. She came home on my first 10 pull when she first came out. And I was like, well, shucks, okay, I'll play Cheng-Li. And then for like months, I've been hearing Cheng-Li sucks. Cheng-Li is not that good. And then you have the Cheng-Li truthers that are like, no, she is great. You guys just don't know how to use her. And I'm sitting there going, I just like playing her. She's really fun to play. I don't actually think she's that bad. She might not have a best in slot, but she's really fun to play. But yeah, I really lucked out on getting Cheng-Li the first time around because she came in my first 10 pull. And then same thing with Brant. I have a lot of, knock on wood, but whoever is going to be the first true fusion DPS, I'm going to have to get them. Regardless of who they are. I'm going to have to get them because that would probably be the best for both Cheng-Li and Brant. Trust me, guys, you're gonna play Quicksalt like a god. Just wait. Actually, you know what? Okay, that's funny that you say that because the other day, no, not the other day, it's probably like a few weeks ago, I was telling my friends that I was like, guys, check this out. This quick swap is so cool. And then I was telling them how I was just looking into it, just curious because people would talk about quick swap or hyper carry, and I really wasn't sure what type of playstyle I was already doing. And one of the videos that I was watching on my own at first kind of took me aback. Kind of like, oh, what do you mean? That's not true. Pretty much the way that they started the video, they were saying, if you're watching this video right now, you are not a casual. And I'm like, what? No, I am a casual. I was just curious. But then I started thinking, and I'm like, all right, fine. I concede. Semi-casual. I still like all the simple stuff. I'm not gonna try hard. See, you or not. But I think I just get lucky. Lucky with my pulls, okay? I really wanted Brand. I got Cheng-Li at the first 10 pull. I was just lucky, bro. Just lucky. So anyway, yeah, I was curious about quick swap, and for a little while, I could see why. I already am like on track to getting carpal tunnel, but for the time that I was trying it out for like a week or so, that hurts your hands. That hurts your hands. That's a lot of button presses. So it's fun. It is fun. I don't think I'm good at it though. Easy to do, hard to master kind of deal. That and yeah, my skill ceiling is very low. Sweaty as hedgehog and wuwa. No. No, not true. I like to think I am, but nah. No. Here, I will mostly enjoy the story until my character of choice comes out and I'm like, that's him. That's him. And guess who's gonna be the #1 player for them? That's me. It's me. Which it'll be Brant. Oh my god, it'll be Brant. Right now he is the last bastion of more males. Actually, question with the people who are here. Are you only waifu truthers? Will you only pull for your waifus, or do you pull whichever character? It doesn't matter. If you a casual, what do you think of dungeon? I think dungeon mains are scary. They instill fear in me. Instill fear in me. I have not built my dungeon at all, and I'm scared to, because once I figure out how she plays, I don't know what will happen to me, to be honest, because I've done characters like that before where you purposely cut down their HP to the lowest and that's how they hit the highest. I have played a character like that before in like JRPGs. I built a character like that before in JRPGs and they're really fun to play. But because it's a JRPG, of course it is, you know, turn-based. So imagining action base, they scare me because their skill ceiling is so high. I only pull for people like bros and homegirls, doesn't matter. I pull for the hot ones. Unfortunately for me, they're all hot. Okay, I like that answer. You guys are so... That's correct. Correct answer. Pull for the hot ones. That's all that matters. So that's why when I saw the discourse about there's no males on wuwa, which is true, they're not going to be releasing any males for a while, it seems. But I'm sure Effie you saw. I know that you saw the post that I made, but my hot take is it's alright. We don't need no males. It's a feminist game. And okay, that is the joke though. Okay, it's a joke, but at the same time, I mean, is it though? It's a matriarchy. We only see matriarchs in this game. All of the people in power are women. And then the people that we care about are women. And then not only that, but the future people that we are seeing in line are women. This is a woman game, guys. Justice for calculator. So, I made the joke. But this is the monkey paw, okay? We're already 6 hours in. Nobody's gonna watch the stream 6 hours in, so I'm gonna say whatever I want. I'm gonna do all the hot takes and then probably get canceled because people are gonna scrub through this. But listen, okay? It's a feminist game. And if I say if it's a feminist game, then probably people in Korea and Japan and in China will cringe a little bit because they hate feminists. They hate feminists. So it's a risk, okay, to call this a feminist game because it's like a monkey paw. They'll be like, ew, we can't have that. Women empowerment in my game? I'm gonna send this clip to Kuro. No, shut up, guys. Listen. It's my hot take, okay? They are empowering women with this game because look at them. They're all... I'm just saying, with the way that the world is built, there's no man in charge. All the men are just serving in this game. They are soldiers, they are scientists, they are hard workers. They're doing all the heavy labor, but guess who's on top? Women. Even the goddess in the beginning is, well, a goddess! Correct! Oh my god, you guys are getting it. You see? Pro-feminists. Oh, I'm so gonna get canceled by Koreans. So anyway, I'm just saying that's until it changes. Lament a dude. Oh no. Well, okay, listen, the Pope is a dude. And guess what? He's a bad guy. He's probably gonna come out in like 2.3 when Cardathea is like, hey man, I'm coming back as the Blessed Maiden. You said I was a fake? Nah, I'm the real thing. And the Pope's like, oh my god, oh no, women. Can't trust women. She's a liar. And then what's gonna happen? The guy's gonna get dethroned. And guess who's the new Pope? The girly, the Blessed Maiden. She's gonna be the new Pope. So, I'm right. Calling it now. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna overthrow the only guy that's in power right now. Because I was like thinking to myself, which guy is there even a dude in power? Technically, the Pope and the Order, right? Priestman and the Order. But guess what? He's not a good guy. We're gonna overthrow him. And somebody's gonna replace him. And who's gonna replace him? A woman. A woman's gonna replace him. So, whenever 2.3 drops, and that happens, y'all come back over here at like 3 a.m. in the morning, we'll talk about it. That I'm right. Putting that out there in the world. Yeah, no man in power unless you play male rover. I hear ya. Thank you! Thank you. That's my hot take. Everybody. Everybody applause. Thank you for listening to my hot take. Thank you, thank you. The Alto a goat though, shout out to him, true. Alto was a man's man. 100 Ravocado. Thank you, dude. No, Alto, he's such a bro. Bits for women? Oh my god, bless it. That's correct. That's the energy. That's what wuwa's doing. They're doing it for the women. So the entire time I'm watching the discourse that's happening on Twitter, right? I'm seeing people complain, there's too many big booby women. And I'm like, all right, yeah, maybe, sure. I'm a male enjoyer too. But how about we look at the bright side? Gosh, they love their women and they treat them well. And you know what? Not a lot of games do that. So bless it. Women for women. And guess what? Men for women too. Wow. You boy, do you love just seeing women in power? Having choices and independence without a man deciding them for it? Wow, that is so good. Thank you, Kuro, for making such a good game. Like, I know I'm dripping with sarcasm, but honestly, it's just funny. It's just funny. But if this bites me in the butt by calling it a feminist game and it gets shut down, oh my god, do not send this to Kuro. Do not. Abby is inside Rover, though. Abby? Is Abby an it? I think Abby's just an it. A they, them. Perhaps. All the Sentinels sound like women, too. Jue? Mother. Jue sounds like mother. Imperator sounds like a mix, I guess. But for sure, Jue mother. Their mother. Big dragon mother. Who sounds so disappointed. Sounds so disappointed in their daughter fighting after, trying to fight them. You think you can beat me up, child? Who do you think you are? I actually really love the whole scene, though. She sounded so... Because I watched it in Korean. I didn't play that scene in English. But in any... Like, in almost all the translations for them, Jue really does sound like a disappointed mother. Jue kind of mom vibes, but Abby a boy for me. I've always viewed Abby as a boy. Abby just feels like little toddler boy. Just a little man. He's just a little dude. That's our son. Abby is our son. Anyway, don't clip that, guys. Don't do it. Because what if the Koreans start boycotting the game because they think it's a feminist game? And the only reason why I'm specifically saying Koreans is because the word feminist is not a good word in Korea. They hate that word. They will not support anything that has the word feminist in it. So, do not send it to the Koreans. But I'm like, I'm lacking a better word. So we'll just say women empowerment. Oh boy. Yeah, I do think they should introduce more males into the story. It is interesting that there are token males. Like, for example, Cristoforo. Cool character. Cool story. Seems to have more deeper connections than we thought. But he's just the NPC, right? You know what? They should kill off Cristoforo. I'd actually feel something. What if he, like, dies for the bit, you know? Any more burning takes? No, that was like my hottest take. That was like the hottest take that I've ever had in a long time. That is like the most scalding one that I've had in a long time. Usually everything else is behind like talks with my coworkers at 3 a.m. in the morning. Oh, that's probably why I'm doing this now. This is usually the hour where me and my coworkers that I'm friends with just start yapping about all sorts of things, and I did not have the opportunity to do that this past week, so it's probably all coming out right now. What about Legend of Damn Drake? Do got an island? What do you mean? I don't... Is that... You mean like there's the island in the game? And then that's what... There are translation issues in Korean version. I think they're still having issues with the translation in the Korean version. Last I saw, there was actually a lot of issues that came up when Wuthering Waves was promoting in Korea. There was issues with their pop-up booth. But it was just bad actors. Bad actors coming in and ruining the event. Or, no, sorry. Yeah, something like that. That pretty much there were scalpers that were going in there, taking in, like, all the merch away from the people who were lining up for hours to join the event. So there was issues with that. And then also that there's still a lot of translation issues that I'm not sure if they've addressed them yet. Yeah, Drake's Island kind of confusing with real Drake, can't blame. I don't think I have any opinions on that. Yeah, I don't really think I have any opinions on that because I didn't... Well, if we're still talking about the game, I haven't done any... anything related to it yet because I haven't touched Renacita's 100%. But if it's something else, then I have no clue. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Drawing a blank. From Brant's story, the mysterious captain. Oh, okay. What, they make him a character? I thought he was dead. Is he dead? I actually don't know. All I know is that he was the one that took Brant and the other character that was in Brant's story and put him under his wing. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind, okay, when they were asking about the different outfits and whatnot, and even when they were asking about building a character, I constantly put pirate. So I want more pirates. I love pirate themed things for some reason. Probably because I like One Piece. Wouldn't be surprised. But it would be cool if they brought back characters that were like lightly referenced. He and his crew never returned except one lunatic. Oh, okay. Well, then he's super dead. That's a shame. Like, I know Brant's already a pirate, but why can't I have more other pirates? You know what is a character that I think could come out in the future? Bet, alright? In Jinzhou, when you're walking around the city, there's a girl that you could talk to, and she talks about this fashion designer that is very popular in Huanglong. Like, across Huanglong, she has a fashion brand that is very well known throughout the cities and for the people who live in a city life. So what happened is that they were talking about her. I think her name is like Ling Long or something like that. Future character. Bet. She's gonna be fashion designer, resonator of some sort. And I'm like curious. I'm like, what would she even do for her powers? Does she just have like a big old needle and thread and just chokes people out? But then that's so similar to what's her face, Yinlin, right? She has like the puppeteering and whatnot. So it would be cool to see her later on, because she was referenced so early, very early. Like, this girl has been talking about it since the 1.x patch. Kuro gives too many light color hairs and names starting with C. Yeah, Carlotta, Cantarella, all of those. There's so many with C that I'm starting to mix them all up. Truly. I hope the next trend of names, they all start with J. Lots of J names to be used. Surely they can figure out all the different J names. Calculator. I do like that nobody calls Calcharo. But he really genuinely needs a character quest. He has so much going for him that they had to scrap because it was in it was rewritten. But I hope they can bring back his character quest. New cinnamon roll, Chacona. But she has red hair. It's a little bit different, at least. I imagine the white hair thing is because of their resonance, like with their powers being exposed to the lament caused them to have lighter hair like that. Okay. Well, guys, it is pretty late. So I think I'm gonna call it a night before I start yapping more hot takes that will probably get me canceled online. This is why I don't do a podcast, because I have so many things to say that probably won't go over well on the internet, so because we can't have a conversation. But thank you guys for listening to me yap. I know we've been on this for like an hour, but it is pretty late. So thank you for everybody who dropped by, for, you know, chatting with me, for hanging out. It was nice to meet you, Shane. It was good to see you, Effie. And Rafficado, thank you so much. Glad you're here for the women. But yeah, thank you guys. As also to lurkers too. It was really fun. And next week, again, on Wednesday, we'll be streaming more Wuthering Waves. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna stream Tales of Berseria, which I've been really enjoying. So I'm excited to play that again too. But that'll only be on Twitch. So if you're interested, I do have a link to the Twitch in the description box. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.